I'm gonna go watch a dude die. It's gonna be great.
Oh no.
Wait, oh no.
How did you fucking...
I am a super squirrel.
He boxed. Oh, he left. Shit.
Yep. It's time to
I
be
was gonna tell him
leaving.
that.
We need to shoot the people in the animal royale. They all have.
Yay! Genshin Raider! 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 Dude, I hope that this is gonna end well. Oh yeah, also I need to go pull for Farinas. Okay, give me a second. Need to pull up my sheet so then I can start marking off what I get in the pulls. And I guess I should... Oh, there's nothing on my screen. Wait, no, it should... What? Also, why is that thing still stuck up there? No! Alright, right, I didn't air it. I need to air it and then it latches onto Genshin? Genshin! Wait, they're not gonna talk about like, hey, so maybe we should check in on Rena and stuff! Because, you know, maybe something bad happened! It's like, oh yeah, right! But no, that doesn't say anything about that. Why is my Paimon not going off? Yeah, no, Paimon's not saying shit this time. Okay, fine, Paimon, be that way. I am so confused. Paimon, you're supposed to be the one. You're supposed to tell me the new stuff happened so then I can ignore you. How can I not... How do I put this? How am I supposed to, like, just ignore her presence if she's not even there to ignore? Okay, well, in the meantime, time to go get some Farinas. Or one Farina. I just need one. But the odds of me winning 50-50 is a question mark. Okay, 11, 7. Then drag this all the way down here. And Chanson of Many Waters. That's a name. Chanson of Many Waters. Oh, it definitely needs to be a lot lower than this. Please. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I need to go kick people off of my team. Okay, well, goodbye. I mean, Farina is a healer, sort of. Weird pseudo-healer, but it should be... I really like the legs, though. The legs are so convenient. Okay, goodbye, you two. Bye-bye. This is my friendship team, right? Yeah, close enough. There, now we can go and get ourselves some new friends. No purple. Okay, we got cool. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot I left my food in the microwave. I'll be back. Okay, give me a second. I need BRB for like a few minutes or so. Now I'm gonna die, right? Why am I not dead yet?
Wow.
You wanna push up? I got the Briggs. No?
Big old Bob, but that's what Bob stands.
Battery operated. Wait.
Now can I die?
I got you, Starry.
Why am I not fucking dead yet? Is all that it takes? just for me to say I am gonna die? Just for me to not die? Darn it. Now can I die?
No.
Yep, that is... Oh, okay, I guess we can't die now.
I love you just skip Starriilite. Like, no, no death.
Why is it now I don't die?
So cute. I kind of want to just look at him. Oh, he's gonna die soon. Aw, he's hiding. Hi, little buddy. Is you okay? Touch me and you're dead. Aw, he's really good. Look at him. Aw, is that the only attack you know?
It's like I literally shoved him in the corner. He can't do anything.
Aw. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you live.
Or not.
Aw.
Broke him!
Oh, wait, he's okay. Oh, he's trying his best.
How is he still alive? He literally has no HP!
But yes, so that way it confuses the player into giving him more money than they should. But their 50-50 will go slapping them in the face, so then they have to try again if they want that one character that's a limited time one because they want it because they are a waifu or husbando that they really need, but they don't actually. Oh wait, what? Ah, he's coming. Ah, it's like you deserve to be loved and happy. Yes, absolutely. So yes, they do not make love to the wallet. They sacrifice the wallet to the eldritch gods that is Genshin Impact. And they will get a character from summoning in a satanic circle. Probably. There you go. Oh no, there's no, too many. Oh!
I wanted to trap him down.
Very nice swap. Hi, Hanzo! Get back here, asshole!
Get him! Get him! Beat him up! Beat him up!
Mercies! Yay!
God. My God.
Wait, what the?
My stick! Bruh, my stick is awkwardly floating now.
Cost.
You want big stomp stomp. Holy shit. Holy fucking... Oh, that's a noodle boy. Oh, I think he's done. Nope, she's free to move around. Yeah, no, she can move just fine. She just decided to take a dragon to the face because she wanted to kill me? It's like, bruh, you are eating dragon. You are eating so much dragon. Oh my god. I guess she can't really see too good. It's like, huh? What? Oh, that's gotta suck. You want to know why her hands are all wrinkly? It's because she's been giving the good suck.
No! No, fuck you! No, fuck you! No, fuck you!
Man, that was a weird close-up, but okay. Wait, what the? Hey, no.
The flaming fist.
Oh!
I felt it. Something.
Oh, thank you, tiefling of the floor.
A surprise.
Well, that was something.
I didn't
That's a lot of health spots.
It is a little bit.
needs more heal.
I mean, you don't have that much less.
Yeah, me and Starry have like so little comparative, you guys.
It's to balance out your OPness as a
My what? My
I am.
what?
You know, your OP-ness.
My openness?
Hey, get this started it.
Yes.
You know what I meant. OPness.
Yeah, it's
No penis.
So fucking dumb.
Hi, Box. Oh, God! Ah, no, stay here. Oh God, I backed myself up into a wall. Help! Help! Ah! What am I supposed to do? Help!
Those are my.
Ah! I don't like this! I don't like this! I want howdy! Help! Help! Ah! Is it done running over Cthulhu's body? Oh God. Ow.
Strategic Command Headquarters.
These or something. Big people words that make no sense.
If I were to comment on their mouthful,
Oh God. Mouthfeel!
the waters of cider.
Look at my pee-pee tables. They touch pee-pee. I got no other use for them, so they shall touch pee-pee. What? You telling me you don't make your tables touch pee-pee?
And did they even have?
Yes.
Oh god. That's another word for the sneeze pounder.
Yes.
Okay, we're good.
Huge combo.
I'm gonna go check on. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
You're robbed. We were so robbed on that one.
We were about to win. Yeah, hi. It's competitive. Yeah, this is definitely competitive.
LOL. The anime. See me again, rep. Sewing set. Hard rules, right? Best out of 3.
Oh man.
Out of 3.
No.
OMG, no
Oh, do I wanna be?
That's an Overwatch moment right there.
I like tormenting people.
We attack
Yes, torment them.
Whoa.
Torment, torment. Silver, pick your poison.
We play characters that build walls.
Eat.
Shut up.
Silver, Silver.
That is actually quite accurate, except Cassidy.
Yeah. Silver.
He might be a Trump supporter, so he definitely wants to build that wall.
Oh.
No, I am stopping this conversation. Shut up.
It's non-canon.
I am stopping this conversation. You in fact could say that I'm walling it off.
Really
This
weird
one.
hitbox. Ooh, plasma launcher. Oh yeah, right. That's the one that goes big, boom, bum, bum, buck, bum. I can't English. Bombing. You make it the big bum boom. Not that. I tried, okay?
Yeah, he's gonna say oh penis.
True. One cannot top O penis.
Okay, let me see what this Oh!
Huh? Is it a good weapon? Oh! Yes.
See if I can go
Dodge
find
O
purple
penis.
Yeah, break this.
It is
break
a good
this.
find. That's like the one pun I don't mind.
Oh, we're breaking this. I like this.
I want to go.
Now I can touch the Sealy. Sealy, come back. Sealy, Sealy, seal. Sealy. Oh no. No. Stop. I don't like the clam one. The clam one needs to die. Stop. You're a bitch. Hey, do me a favor. You need to stop. Good, now I can go hang out with this one, who isn't as crazy, isn't trying to kill my fucking Sayu. Or he dies to boom. Damn it, I wanted to watch match him a little more. Except the clam. I hate the clam.
Strength. They don't seem aggressive.
It's gonna be on our flight.
Nope. She's still back there. Oh fuck! I put it down too early. I don't know what it's done.
What happened to it? Why was the wall down?
I thought he was done.
He was definitely not done.
How long does it take?
Why would you?
Do I have to leave it up for the entire duration?
That's true. Why would you take it down and leave it up?
Hamster in the back. I don't know when it's done.
But just leave it so you're pretty fucking sure.
I'm dying.
Hamster mine's in the back. There's a pole inside of me. A very large flagpole. It is making my balls very lopsided and kind of hard to control. Uncontrollable ball movements.
You gotta pull it out, man.
Huh?
You gotta pull it out.
I can't. I don't want it out, man. How do I make it work?
I am a silver squirrel, and I am very small being. We here in Silver Squirrel have murderous intent as well. We need to shoot the people in the animal royale. They all has to die. Because homies need to live. But sadly, homies cannot live because they are pee-pee brained. That is how the squirrel do. Squirrel carry, big squirrel, yes.
Okay. Now I can go back to pulling. Okay, where was I? Okay, I already marked down cool. Okay, sharp. Oh, no. Aw. Sharp. I can't type. Sharp. Bab. Or bow. Harmonious. War. Oh, okay. For some reason it doesn't auto-type that one. First star. Oh, wait, right. Because it's a fab, it's supposed to have an asterisk in the front. And sharp again. Yes, and this is a weapon. What? Weapon? Then is dash. Okay. Weapon dash, anything that isn't on the banner, just a funny mark. Drill. This is gonna take me a while. Black. Magic. Drilling. When are they gonna get rid of these weapons? It's like, I mean, yeah, it has its uses, but people don't really normally use them afterwards. Once they get an actual good one. Like, once they get the good shit, they don't need this. Can I please have one Charlotte? And preferably as little Betos as possible. Oh! Hey! Hi, Charlotte. Charlotte. Yay! Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, blood. Oh, whoops. Blood. Cool. Sky. Cool sky. Thrill. Cool sky. Thrill. Blood sling. Blood sling sharp. Blood sling sharp. How do I keep track of these ones? It's like, they're kind of meaningless, aren't they? Hello, Charlotte. Aw, she's so small. Oh.
Say cheese!
Yep. It's not. Oh, wait. Big!
Aww!
Oh yeah, I should probably get her some stuff. She's tiny. And if I'm gonna use her in my overworld, she's gonna need something so she doesn't die instantaneously. Here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna miss having a small Charlotte, but I can't have her going. Oh wait, those rocks actually come in handy now?
Wonderful feeling! I've got to write this down for my records.
Okay. Oh, free wish. Or not. Oh yes. Claim. It says here, I gotta go beat up a giant funny device? Experimental field generator. I don't remember, is that one that was available here? Oh, I know. Yep, okay, it just wants me to beat up random field generators that are littered around to that. Oh wait, no, this is the boss. Is it always here? Oh. Oh. Wait. Is it always there? I'm confused. I don't remember there being a field generator. Eh? I can't tell if I'm a dumbass or if I'm not a dumbass. Aw, but I need to save all of my resin if I even have any for Farina. Here. You can stay right there. As for artifacts, I guess you could probably steal some from someone. Ganyu probably has nice stealable artifacts. Oh wait, no, she's a charge attack, isn't she? I mean, I guess, second option would be, from wherever my Ayaka stuff is. Where is my Ayaka stuff? It has to be here somewhere. Ayaka, I need to steal your shit! Okay. Wait, not Blizzard Strayer, Gladiators. Is it Gladiators again? Nope. Blizzard Strayer. Glad? Nope. Blizzard. Okay, now is it Glad? Yep. Okay. Well, this would probably be a weird off-piece, wouldn't it? Wherever it is. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, not Farina. Where is my Ayaka? Ayaka, I need the last thingy. Where did she go into hiding? Ayaka? How is I haven't... Oh, there she is. There! Now she has stuff. Oh yeah, right, weapon. Yeah, definitely not that. Okay, I guess switch to here. Don't know how good is her crit rate right now. Or if I want her to have energy? Maybe she could borrow this book. Sorry, Barb. There you go. You can have some stuff. Oh, maybe I should find a nice place where I could beat people up. Oh yeah, actually I could probably get the commissions later. Since I'm doing the event, it'd probably go like, oh yeah, you could just swap out the one thing for the other thing. I think Monster has a decent amount of nice killable enemies. Go, Charlotte, be free! Okay, so if I just hold this and charge it up like that. Oh, look at her go! Ow! Oh no, I'm frozen! Ew! Aw, it's adorable! Is this still trying to hit them? Ew! You're lucky you didn't get tagged! Oh, so it also hits the guy in the back. That's actually kind of nice. It's almost like Nahida's. It's just really weird looking. Why does it look like that camera has a face? That's a bit disturbed.
Hold that pose! Yeah! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Ah, okay, so this thing is the thing that heals people. Oh, no, 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 leave me alone! I'm very small! No!
Smile!
Hey, can you do me a favor and just stand in this water? Yeah, you're right in here. So then you could get your ass frozen. That's so much nicer, thank you. Thank you for the camera shots. You should just stay right there, buddy. Just take my little tiny baby damage. Yeah, work it, buddy. Yeah, work it. Okay, it's not too bad, but, he's still tiny. It's gonna be a while until I can properly level her. Okay, so that means her healing is on her Q? Let's Let's see. What does she scale off of? Okay, so stuff, plunge attack, charge attack, all on attack. Framing, press, tap, hold. Snappy, snappy. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I like the hold version though. Okay, so this thing. Oh, it's based off her attack, so the more attacks she has, the more healing he has. Okay. How long does the healing last for, though? Or is it just, like, a one-time thing? I have food. Food is nice. I'm guessing that it only lasts for 4 seconds. But, darn. Cooldown and the energy cost is like, nope, this isn't a good prototype Amber user. But then again, she already healed, so she doesn't need it. I wonder if there's someone out there who probably full leveled the Charlotte already. Probably somewhere out there. Marked by thingy are defeated, cooldown will be decreased. Oh. Oh, okay. Contains Spontaneans other than herself, or that it contains non-Spontaneans. Then she becomes a DPS. Oh wait, hold mode cannot be triggered its original effect, but instead enables her to take photos of rather unique manner. Dude, this is a nice one. It's like, you can finally take pictures in domains! And not be very helpful to your team. How do you activate special anesthesia? Oh wait. I guess that would probably be one of the event stuff? Huh. Dude, you can finally take pictures in domains! Hey! Maybe I should go find a nice place to stand in. I'll go to a nice, sus-looking, fountain and hope that's not the place where I was supposed to stand in. Okay, what does this thing say? Oh, so this still says wait until the next day. Okay. Hope we could get this super cool looking lens soon. I want to take pictures of Frug's butt. Oh yeah, you know what? I should probably leave Lunar Roulette here. Just because, might attract Farina over, right? Right? Dark outfit Farina? Dark mode Farina? Eh? It's okay, I can wait. Let's see, Raven, Rosaria? Okay, hi wait, don't I already have- No, you can't have my shit, Farina, go away, you're not the one I want! I should have turned it off a long time ago. Wait, don't I already have a C6 from Rosaria though? Huh. Blood. A Beto. Okay. Beto. Well, I guess a multi is okay. Cool. Emerald. Various. Drill. Another Beto? Wait. I mean, I guess it would be nice if I didn't have these characters already. Can I get a Kirara or like a Fremine? Oh no, it's like I already have copies of these guys. Why did you do this to me? Okay, give me a second. I
see the
need to go
value in
turn
my
off the ability for people to go like, hey, can I get you into your world so I can steal some shit? It's like, no,
But I also see them.
I need the shit. Even if I don't need that shit. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really have much of a reason to say no, but at the same time, I don't feel like it. Okay, cool. Sky. Thrill or magic? Thrill. Up, thrill. There we go. Debate club. Blood. Sharp. Harb. And another Charlotte! Nice! Yay! See one Charlotte. Ayy. Various. Emerald again.
Hey, got another Charlotte. Hello. I need a buddy.
What does C1 share? I didn't even check her constellations and what they're supposed to do. Okay. What close am I? I can't read. Blood. Blood. Blood again. 2 bloods. Another Charlotte!
Oh my god, thank you.
Thrill. Hey, C2 Charlotte! I don't know what to do with this! Sharp again. Cool. Dear Cooler, I think Harp kind of looks like that. Raven. Raven or sharpshooters. Raven again. Oh, darn it, I capitalized the A. Thrill. Hi, Charlotte.
It's a boy! Hello, boy from the sky.
Sky. Oops. Sky. Beidous. I haven't even gotten to call it, but you know what? I guess it's fine. Sky. Can I win my 50-50? Oh, I don't need another Favonius Codex, thank you. Codex. And dash it. Daniel. Please. Please at least give me something I don't have already. I just want him. Please. Oh, hey! Hi, Tainari! I wasn't expecting to have a 4-man friendship team, but this is fine. Hello? Hello, Grass Dog. I lost 50-50 again. Hello. Hello, precious doggo boy. Now I have to kick someone out of my tea.
Hi. He's so floofy. He's a what bloopers? Floof, floof.
This isn't the one I wanted. What is the boy I got? Well, I didn't want him. It's just... He's not like this. At least I could find the... Okay, Yelan, you have to get out the team. We have too many people here. Hi, Tainari. Welcome to Fontaine. I guess you could steal from Kave. Or Kole. Whatever you like. I don't know what to do, man. Wait, no, wait. I think Kave doesn't have anything. Okay, you can steal from Kale. Here you go. This is all yours. Just steal from your apprentice. Yeah. Totally fine. There you go. Who's a good bloopers? Maybe one day I'll get an Ammo's bow. If I'm lucky. Please, why can't I get a single Ammo's bow? Where is Kale? There she is. Here you go. Oh my god, his ears are so big. Okay, and as for weapons... I don't know how... Let's see. Charge, normal. I guess he could use that better than whatever this is. Here you go, you can steal from Child. There you go, my boy. Congratulations.
Yay, got a flooper, man.
All I need is Daya until they decide to put in another 5-star standard character that is hopefully a Geo character for once.
Yay, 3 wishes.
Germinating seeds break through the soil and take root.
He sniffs it. Oh! Oh, so fluffy. Fluffy boy. All hail the fluffer boy.
Oh, I didn't even farm for this one yet. Once I didn't expect myself to get a Tidari, so now he's also on the train of I kind of need to level everybody in this team. Except for Nouvellette until Fremine shows up, and in which case it's like, I don't know anymore.
There you go, my boy. You can have one, but that's it.
Seedlings grow,
Aw,
reaching
he
out
missed
with their
69.
branches and leaves.
Yeah. I hope I have enough books. I don't think I have enough books. There you go, you can sit right there. Who's your good boy?
Darn, I don't think there's like anyone nearby that I could punch out here though. I only know the punchable areas around here-ish.
Hey, so, do any of y'all want to go punch this dude?
Really poorly until I guess Nouvellette has to step in.
Settle down.
One with the force.
I missed! I'm sorry, my boy! Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, he stopped trying to murder me. That's great.
Uh-oh!
There, here you go.
No, go over there! It's nice, isn't it?
Aw, he's so tiny.
Please don't hit my boy! Aww. No, leave him alone. Uh-oh.
Hold that pose.
Oh, no, please, I don't want to die yet! Here, you stay over there. Look at it, it's beautiful. Yeah, you go attack those guys instead. No, I don't want to die. Please. Stay over there. Stay over there where I can't be murdered.
I hear everything.
Yeah, look at them. They're murdering him pretty decently. Oh. I don't want to die. Ow.
Bury you.
Hard hitting Say cheese.
Here, you stay right in there.
Yeah.
Aww. Let them go. They did it. They murdered him. So I guess we're gonna end up with Fridge Bloom, aren't I? Sniffable grass. Yeah. Who needs to touch grass when you have grass at home? Or this fluffy boy. Floof, floof. Better than DETH. Yeah, I haven't gone to the death area yet. I've been trying to pull, and now I have this Tainari instead of, you know, the water lady. But it's okay. I got a Tainawi! And I have plenty of pulls left. Oh wait, do I have enough to buy from the shop? Yes, I have a couple shard- oh wait, I forgot to activate Shardit. Oh well. I'll activate her later. Okay, wait, do I have enough to buy these? Yep, just enough. There we go, now I could go buy those guys. Yay! I lost 50-50 again. Can I already say hi to you, Rob? I forget if I do or don't. Hi, Beto. So many Betos and no Kales. Well, I do get Charlottes. I think I have way too many Betos. Like, way too many. Okay, so Sharp. Magic. Sharp, magic, magic. No idea? There. Okay, Sharp, magic, magic, Slingshot, Black Tassel. Can I please stop getting Betos? Please? Can I have a Kale? How have I not gotten a Kale yet? Somehow I got Rosaria, but that's not what I need. I already have Rosaria. Okay, so magic. Hey, another Charlotte. So that's C3 Charlotte. Thrill. Another Favonius Codex I don't need. Please. I don't need another Favonius Codex. Or most of the Favonius weapons, actually. I'm good. I'm gonna end up with like an entire team of R5 Favonius Codexes. That's too many. No one needs that much energy. Magic, Sky, Harp. Okay, Magic, Sky, Harp. Hi, Charlotte. Okay, so Sky... Sharp? No, Raven. Sky, Raven, Debate. Sky, Raven, Debate, Club. Hey! C4 Sharp? Okay, I'm fine with that. Hey! More Charlottes! Banner's just mocking. I mean, I like having more Charlottes, though. Maybe then I can actually use her. I mean, apparently she heals and is supposed to be like a kind of weird hybrid damage dealer. Sharp, Emerald, Harp. Wait, was it Sharp, Emerald, Harp? Sharp, Emerald, Harp. Yeah, I get more Charlottes. More Charlotte is good. I'm kind of used to it going like, yeah, no, let's not give you the thing you wanted. Wait, what? Why is it still lit? Okay, if I do this and then go here, he's still lit. Okay, he's still lit though! Why is he lit? How do I unlit the boy? There! Okay, now are you done litting? Okay, so this one, after using her ult? Okay, after using ult, heal a character, it will mark them with verification. Why do I need to mark them with verification? It's like, here's your verification badge! Wait, hold them for 2 seconds. For a thing lasts for 6 seconds. Okay, so more healing. We got when hits more opponents, increase damage. Increase regular thing. Ult hits opponent, marked with the thingy. Deal more damage, restore energy. Oh. Hey, at least I have a C4 Charlotte. Eventually I'm gonna have a C7 Charlotte! RNGesus. Yeah, it is RNGesus. I'm kinda used to it being a dick. Like, I mean, I have this Tainari, which isn't a bad thing, but, I mean, I did not win 50-50, so, I mean, technically it's a bad thing and a good thing, but mostly probably a bad thing. Oh, wait. Wait, is this early? Okay, well, we got her guaranteed. I think it is early if I could do math right. Give me a second, let me just quickly try to figure out how to do math. Let's see, 6,900 and... Okay, I'll just go with 665, that is kinda near 30-40. Huh. Okay, so I guess we got an early. Okay, I'm fine with that, that means I can start hoarding for her to ride in and start crying again if I don't get her for the... Holy shit, this is way too big! Burrito, could you please make your thing transparent? It's so huge! Oh, Caponi's Codex, fuck off! Why? Trying to enjoy my Farina, and here you are showing up out of nowhere. Black Castle. Sharp. Magic. Debate. Matches her ego. It's too fucking huge. Hey, so I can start saving again. Okay, so if I'm lucky, the amount of Primo Gems for the next patch and this patch will be enough for me to get a guarantee and Raiden because I can't believe in 50-50s anymore. Hey, Farina! Oh, I'm sorry, let me just put you closer. Here. You stand right next to your boy. Yep, that's it. She's so tiny! Ta-da! Wait. He makes a different noise. Wow. Oh, wait, was she gonna summon a boy? You know, I'll wait until she summons a boy again. Yeah, he looks pretty nice. No, I find her a bit annoying, actually. The only reason I'm pulling for her is because it seems cool. I mean, I think I like her more serious personality than the one that's a little too full of herself. But I need all the Archons, man. I want the Archon stuff. I forgot I could summon those boys. Look at them! They're kinda cute! Maybe I summon her for her homies. It's like, I didn't summon you for you. I summoned you for your homies. Kinda like how people don't summon Fischl for Fischl. They summon Fischl for Oz. Big brain. I should have most of her mats except for the boss mats, because, I mean, the boss just got released. But yeah, now I have too many characters I need to level again. Too many. Aw, so cute! How dare you be too adorable? Oh yeah, right. Apparently the Fester is pretty okay on her, right? Here you go, you can have the Fester. Or actually, let me just figure out what to switch out for my, You know that, so then you can hold on to this. Yeah! Nothing like a good old creepy eye! Let's see, who's my Hydro DPS besides Nervalette? I mean, I could steal from Child. I'd probably steal from Child. Child, I need your stuff until I can get my own pieces! Let's see, where's the child? Child! Come out, wherever you are! I need your stuff! Here, child! Child! Oh, there he is. Child, where are you? There you are. Oh, if you ever play, your only goal will be to get all the Archons? Yeah. The thing is you only have 4 slots to work with, which is kind of a hindrance when there's supposed to be 7 Archons, and then you have your, you know, your Traveler, and, yeah, 4 slots. So yeah, good luck trying to figure out who you're gonna bench. There you go, she has stuff! Oh yeah, right. You know what, I'm gonna have her beat people up even though she's level 1, as long as she doesn't fucking die. I do not want to christen her by letting her die outside of nowhere. Oh fuck, I forgot. These guys need new wing gliders. I mean, this one would probably be better, but I don't have that unlocked yet. You know what, maybe this. Okay, and then we, I don't want to level up Tainari, I want to switch out his wing glider. The grass one, maybe? Can you rotate a little faster? I can't see. I guess that's kind of okay. I mean, that kind of looks pretty neat. Can you please stop rotating? I can't see! Okay, then we have Charlotte. Do I have anything red-ish, or do I just give you the leeway ones as well? Or maybe white? Yeah, I also have these guys. Ah, actually, that works pretty well. There you go. Was all the elements? Yeah. Bench and rotate? Fair enough. We can all take a turn. children! My children, you must murder them a little more efficiently! I can only run around so much! Come on, my babies! Okay, this is taking a while.
Strike a pose!
Oh fuck, I forgot I'm draining my own HP! Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, Charlotte, please don't die. Help! 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 She's draining my HP!
Shower me with praise! Smile!
Ow! My foot? I'm dying! Even Partner Banana's dying! Hi. Aww. Hello, little guys! Oh, you're just wandering now. I don't know if I want to go up against Sonic. Sonic's gonna fucking hurt. Or, technically, I could just, Okay, would we do this? Switch to this mode. Is it... It only heals an on-field character? Well, that sucks! Help! Heal me! Heal me! The hot hat? Yeah. This guy heals so slowly. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot! She's level 1! I was like, no wonder I'm not being healed very much. Right? Oh! What does her healing scale with? Max HP. HP consumption. Wait, no, HP. I'm supposed to be building her with HP. So stealing from a child is actually the wrong way to go. I need to steal from the guy who has too many HP artifacts. Oh, that would be Zhongli. Well, I guess Zhongli's gonna have to eat it. Okay, child, you can take back your artifacts, I guess. Let's see, where's... Where the fuck is my shit? Where's the water artifact? Oh, there we go. Here you go. Yes, you can have that back. You can have this back. And this thing. So, what if I just build her as HP? Probably HP is not the way to go. I have to guess. Okay, what do I stick on Farina then? 2%, what do I have? Oh, okay, so I do have this. And this. There's not much options here. Unless I want healing bonus, and that's... Please, though. Please don't make me go into healing bonus. I don't want you to be a healing bonus person. I want to watch my homies die. I don't want to use my money. Okay, I guess I'll take this. And then I guess I'll just find another Heart of Death piece. Okay, I guess this one I shall steal from Child. Child can go and suck it now. This one does come with a lot of nice stuff. Yeah, here you go. There, now she has a half and half.
Oh, brilliant!
Heal me! Never mind! Hey, I thought I gave her the HP stuff, so why is she healing the same? Huh? Wait, does she not want more HP, or does it... She definitely has more HP now. I'm so confused. What's her crit ratio? Garbage. Great. I am so confused. Oh, I have a little ring around me. How cute. this end. And I don't have... Okay, that explains why the Farina wanted to join my world. It's like, I want stuff! It's like, ah... Oh no, my Farina's tiny! Give me a second while I try to figure out how to find these stupid plants. Plants, no! I don't know where I can find them. Or am I supposed to go to the new area first? That means I only have one functional character and that's only Nervalette and hopefully doesn't die outside. Let's see. Does the map have the new region yet? Morte region? Funny looking places. I need whatever a Lake Light Lily is. Lily. Oh, there we go. Lake Light Lilies. Oh, they're only on one side of the map and that's it. Yeah, it really is next to that forest area. Aww, she's so tiny though. Oh wait, I guess I could just do the preview version of her, so then I could at least get some of her mat through there. At least until I can actually grab these things. Damn, we're just gonna have the second coming of Sino wanting the scarabs, but now it's all the Farinas and they want the fucking flowers. It's like, first we have Nervalettes, then we have the Farinas. They really need to stop adding them where you have to get them at the last minute. It's like, oh no, you can't pre-farm for this shit. It's like, why? Why? Do I even have a map for the new area? I think I do. Oh, whoops. Yep, everything over here. That's where my stupid flowers are. Yeah, I don't feel like going outside.
Once.
Oh, hi, Venti. Bye, Venti. Sayonara, Venti. Here. Oh.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh, compensation rewards. Wait, Constellation 6. Who has Constellation 6 Nervalette? Those guys be sweaty.
Pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them
no
harm.
Yeah, I mean, Venti's kind of cool-ish, but sometimes it's like, just want to put him on mute. It's okay if you want to mute him every now and then. We need to put Paimon on mute every now and then. Okay, Farina, please let me get your stuff.
Strike a pose!
So, do I just leave them here and they'll just murder people for me? Oh, look at them go! They're just chasing people to death! Aww, how cute! Next time I want bonuses.
Yoo-hoo!
Go, murder them! I don't care about my HP pool! Kill them! Kill them, my children! Hi! Bye!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Wait, how much did they heal me for? Doesn't look like much. These guys drain my HP faster than those guys can heal my ass.
Let the world come alive!
Please, I want more stacks, and I can't even tell how many stacks I have. How do I know if I have a lot of stacks of the good shit or not? Look at them, they're adorable!
Time to shine!
Oh, hello! No! You fuck off! Oh, whoops. I forgot, she doesn't have a charge attack! She has the charge attack and I can't do it! How do I keep forgetting that part? So, charge attack does nothing. Well, at least I can still sprint everywhere. He was good when he was new and now it's like, in the semi-useful? Oh yeah, the Ventis.
Let the world collide!
I mean, Venti still has a purpose. It's just, you know.
Teamwork is dream. Ninjutsu.
No. What the? Why is there like little tiny cheering people down there? I mean, his suck isn't as good as Sucrose or Kazuha's sometimes, which kind of sucks. In the bad way. It's like, I need you to suck the... You can't suck the chunkers. No, I can suck regular human-sized people. And slimes. How's that? I guess that's helpful sometimes, but not every time. Pretty much. Like, yay! There you go, Farina. You could at least be level 40.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me?
Oh.
I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
That was a spoiler! It's like, oh, thanks, Genshin, for... I guess it makes sense they want Farina first, because she's the Archon and all, but... Yeah, thanks! Now I know she has a vision! Yay! Oh yeah, I need to figure out where this guy lives. Where do I find this dude? Is it... Oh, okay, see, he's underwater. Somewhere. I need access downstairs so I could get the stuff! Where the fuck do I get in here? Help! I need to find new boss and I don't know how to get inside! You boss, please! I need insies! Okay, Farina, I need to figure out how to get inside the boss. Boss, how do I get inside? Lair exploration. Okay, where does this underwater cavern start from? Do I just... How do I get in there? Why does it look like a city? How? Time to Google. There has to be a way inside. My resin's gonna cap. Yeah, looks under. Oh. I'm looking for the exit. Okay, so that's one of the exits. Now I just have to figure out how to get inside this funny cavern thing. And I don't know where the entrance is! Even the interactive map isn't gonna tell me. Oh wait, no, I can't steal his powers. Go, never let me free! Oh wait, let me just steal his powers just in case. Wait, did I steal it? Yeah. Ooh, cute baby blobby boys! There's nothing but land! Or is that an entrance? It says there's supposed to be a cavern entrance. Maybe it's like right there-ish. Ooh, you could dump all your pins at once. That sounds helpful and also terrifying. Okay, is there like an entrance way this way? Oh, and yeah, I guess there is an entrance here. Yep, here we go. Meow. Wait, but what if he's a Hydro? I'm a Hydro! My party is too small! Okay, I found it. Idle noises? I guess it's more like, you know, hee hee. Look at my cute, adorable little babies. Kind of thing. Oh yeah, I need to take that TP. Whoop. That is a water monster! Yeah, no, I'm not that crazy to use this team on that thing. I guess this could work. Okay, go! Go, my unfortunately named Scaramouche! I regret nothing!
Quietly now.
Ew.
Here comes the catch.
Send me into Hydro. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm using the Wind Sith, aren't I?
That's far enough.
Oh, no, he's gonna die!
Gotta dash. Come on out.
Ow! Leave me alone! I'm trying to murder your ass! I should have brought Nahida into this fight! Ah!
Lightning purified!
Squall and Fury.
This is too sweaty!
How amusing.
Ow!
Busted.
Dissipate! Gotta dash! Bye!
The wind rises.
Oh. Ow! I'm only halfway there, please!
Bow your head.
Okay, note to self, I'm using Nahida instead. This is too much work. I wanted to end up murdering itself, not me getting murdered constantly. My Scaramouche can only take so much abuse.
Out of my way!
Yep, hyper carry DPS is overrated. Oh good, he's dead. I hate it. Yeah, I got rocks. Why is there a bunch of buildings down here? Yeah, and this is why having Nahida is nice, because most times with any Hydro enemies, they just end up killing themselves for me. It's like, yes, thank you. Keep reapplying Hydro on yourself, dumbass, while I end up using Hyper Bloom. Well, at least I didn't use this team. Half of my team would be useless. No, I want to... There we go. Oh, right. I need to level her up to at least 39. I don't know where to get these damn flowers. They're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, time to go watch an execution. Wait, how is it still not the next day? I've been wandering this place for a while now. Yay, execution time! Now I can finally eat my dinner in peace! Turn to dormitory. Oh wait, we're supposed to be in prison. I'm guessing in-game, in lore-wise, we were in prison this whole time. Okay, time to send Farina up to prison! I have the legs! I miss having Elon! Elon's legs were so nice and convenient. Oh wait, she's shiny! Her hair's glowing! Oh, her vision is also blipping. Okay. Okay, off to prison, Farina. For your crimes against the entire nation, I guess. Sometime past since the incident of Mayor Pete, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec.
You tell me.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the
We've been leaving this place so many times already, Paimon. Legal prison break time, I guess. Oh wait, where's this receptionist? Where the hell is she? Oh, whoops. Downstairs? Okay, whatever you say, video game. Oh, wait, why is the receptionist all the way over here? Hello, I'm here to leave.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening?
Really? Are you okay? Is it normal for your place to have earthquake?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
I think we need Nervalette back. Aww, we were about to leave. Risley, what the fuck is going on in there? There better not be a tsunami coming in. Risley. Risley.
Your Grace?
Your place is falling
good to
apart.
See you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
You didn't feel the tremor?
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems
Oh,
it came
thank
from the
goodness.
surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So, the
thank
fortress
goodness.
is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Yeah!
Seriously?
Today is the time I get to say goodbye to you.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
Yeah! Also, what's wrong with my OBS? Okay, there we go. It's back to green.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Aww.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw, thank you, Siegeween.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Aww.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Hi, Mom, don't take it back.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, Siegeween, come in. He's a good homie. Yeah. No, it's not like we're not gonna visit each other yet, unless the ocean takes everyone away.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
The what?
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding.
See,
It means a lot.
Oh, it wiggles when
It's
she
been some
nods.
time since I've gone to the surface. I must say that I've started to miss it a little.
Aww. Tiny Siegeween. Okay, well, to the palais, and hopefully no one has blown up yet. Ah, okay. I forget which one is the palais and which one is like, it's two different locations and I don't remember where the courthouse is. Or I guess this is like their office area and then the other one is the courthouse, right? Monsieur Nervalat, I need pastries and shit. That definitely is not how you're supposed to dress him. I need wet grass for consumption. Wow, what the?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
There's definitely not supposed to be people over here.
Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Oh.
Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Oh, nice!
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thank you, little guy.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Mm-hmm. And we were underwater the whole time. Hopefully he's fine. I love these flowers with really bad graphics and the dust particles.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but
Oh,
you'll have to wait for
precautions
just a
delayed.
moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Okay. That's alright. We just ate.
Wait, we
Very
did?
well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay. I'm just gonna mute for a few minutes. I need to finish food.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Ah, the
a
whale.
massive whale.
Yes,
Do you have any
massive
idea
whale.
what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
How are you not dead?
In primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
What is up? But you would probably suffocate.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
You happen to know why there was an earthquake upstairs?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of
Oh,
time,
they're fine.
and have
Okay.
already returned to normal now. However,
That's
I
good.
still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we
I
can
would
do
also
that.
like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Welcome, Mr.
The two of you
Nervalet.
have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Okay. Wait a minute. No! His arms are crossed. I wanted to see if his... Like... Okay, you see like this blue part right there? I thought it was like Liddy for a second. Like, I know sometimes he lit. No, it's the same... How am I supposed to know if I have my Q? Not even the tinkle things light up. Nervalet, why? Like, usually, like, everyone else, like, even Farina, is like, she's glowing. Here, I'll waste my ult. Well, her hair doesn't glow, but her back thing does. Should turn off eventually. Yeah, like Tainari, his vision glows, and that's about it. Charlotte, it just glows, but that's about it. It kind of sucks for, like, the viewing angles where you can't see their backside, so you can't even see if they have it or not. But, I mean, at least there's, like, an indicator. Oh, wait, what? Why is her glow still lit? Can I turn myself off yet? Huh. Okay, well, I guess her indicator is actually just on her belt and that's it. Usually, like, most of these pieces will be lighting up, her hair will be lit. It's like, nope, nothing. Just the back. It's still lit! Why is it still lit? I want Louverlet to be always lit, but no, I can't have that, can I? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Navia needs us. Sorry, Navia! We're too busy trying to compare and contrast whether or not why I'm not lit. I want more Liddy. More LEDs on the clothing. Huh?
Oh no. What happened here?
Are they dead? All the buildings have been in pretty rough shape. Nobody's around. Oh no. Are they dissolved? Yeah, you can head
Here, right?
palm yourself.
To make sure she's still.
I mean, she's supposed to be pullable, right? You can't kill her off. I don't see any people. What the? Wait, higher? Oh, right there. Okay.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Either they fled or they're dead.
What will I ever do now?
Oh.
Look, there's someone on the roof.
He did it! He's not dead!
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right. Just hurry.
Hmm?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What?
My Desiree.
I am so confused by this dude.
He looks pretty sad.
You're there, Paimon.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Ah, yes, disaster victim F.
Just hang in there.
Definitely
Help
very
is on the
important
way.
to just make that
You can hold
distinction
my
that she's an
hand if it makes you feel
NPC.
better.
You couldn't be bothered to give her just a random ass name? At least there's still people down here. Oh, go over there. Okay. I'm too lazy to talk to NPCs. Oh, there they are. Hello.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hey. Hey, he's running. Hello. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, NPC. Hi, Navia. He's still not happy.
You're here.
You don't sound very happy.
Situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yeah, the stiff running. It happens.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded
I feel like
resident
we're
next to a
using that
building
one.
southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Uh-oh.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
What? Oh.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, Poisson.
Right. Allow me to explain.
You guys okay down here?
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh, no.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Ew.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Why is the autoplay not working?
The Spina di
There
Rosula
we go.
initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The
So there's a lot of
that
dead
flooded
people in the water
area
now.
Contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Maybe it was a bad dream.
Help, Navia?
Yeah.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis
No
like
wonder
this.
she's so upset.
You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that,
The two
Navia.
dudes!
That's what friends are for.
Where's your dudes? Oh no. They're dead.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Okay, bye-bye.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
While is not... Bruh, there's way too much to do here. Navia walks around with many people organizing various matters.
Okay,
Oh.
the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Of course.
Right now?
Yes, right now, Paimon.
Thank you.
I understand. Maybe just going near the grave will make you feel a little better? Ugh, go to cemetery. I want to take a piss and get some water. Well, not the sus water that gets people killed, but just regular water. Oh, the grave is right outside. How eerily convenient? Huh? I'm not gonna find Nervalet crying again, am I? No, there's no one there. Okay, give me a second. I want to take a slight break just to, you know, get rid of some water, get some water. The usual. I'll be back.
Now I can touch the Sealy. Sealy, come back! Sealy, Sealy, seal. Sealy! To me. And they're shooting me.
They look like humans!
Yeah.
Oh my god. They look like humans. Sure, if you think humans look like amphibians.
The resemblances.
Oh my god, did you know that human ancestors were actually frogs?
They look like they're talking!
These, or something. Big people words that make no sense.
If I were to comment on their mouth
Oh god. Mouthfeel!
the waters of cider.
Because last I checked there was a bunch of them there. Oh, there's Cthulhu. Hi, Cthulhu. Cthulhu's near our ship, but he should be able to get in because we're moving it. Oh, he's... he's humping our ship. We're going up too fast right Oh, he's doing it! He's getting in! He's getting in our ship! Come on, Cthulhu, you got this! Maintain a position. He should be able to...
That's a lot of health box.
It is a little bit.
Needs more heal.
I mean, you don't have that much less.
Yeah, me and Starry have like so little comparative. You guys.
It's to balance out your OPness as a woman.
My what?
I am.
You know, your OPness.
My OPness?
Hey, Cthulhu started it.
Yes.
You know what I meant. OPness.
Yeah, it's
OPness.
Oh, fuck me down.
Why do you need this much CPU? Why are you such a little hungry boy? Well, I guess it's gonna consume my CPU regardless. Oh no. No, stop, no. I don't like the clam one. The clam one needs to die. Stop! You're a bitch! Hey, do me a favor, you need to stop. Good, now I can go hang out with this one, who isn't as crazy and isn't trying to kill my fucking Sayu. Or he dies to boom. Damn it, I wanted to watch him a little more. Except the clam, I hate the clam!
Strength. They don't seem aggressive.
Nope, she's free to move around. Yeah, no, she could move just fine. She just decided to take a dragon to the face because she wanted to kill me? It's like, bruh, you are eating dragon. You are eating so much dragon. Oh my god. I guess she can't really see too good. It's like, huh? What? Oh, that's gotta suck. I mean, the restrictions are lessened, right?
Yeah, there was a decent amount of people at SAC Anime. Are you looking at the picture I took?
Check out the area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
so
general one.
Yeah, so that's just the hotel, but like the dark.
Ooh, flopping bodies!
Crowded. You know, it gets to a point where you can't really get. I was trying to get to someone.
Where the fuck is that frog going?
Oh, it's not just me, thank God. I was like, what?
Oh my god, where'd it go?
Frog.
Oh. No. Ta-da! do with this man? I think Naida's a little confused.
Like, there you go. There. You feel better, right?
The fuck are you doing back there?
Nothing.
Aww.
Oh, this is a nice song.
Yeah.
And we are not here for burning. Also, it doesn't even burn to begin with, so I don't know what planet you're on where things burn when things happen, but this ain't it.
Incredible.
What could go wrong? Oh god! There's a middle finger! Yep. Whoa!
I'm taking him.
He's a horrible mess, but I guess Damien is too, so tracks.
Hey.
Oh, hi!
Hey, Zoya.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot my
I
my
see the
UAD.
value in my own
Oh
work,
no!
but I also
I
see
forgot
the
I
meaning
needed
in
the
all
Twitch event
endeavors
stuff.
of
It's
the
like,
people
oh
of
right, I
Fontaine.
forgot it wants my UAD up
I
over
believe I
here.
will continue to take pride in
What's
fulfilling
most of
my duties.
missing? What? Oh, okay, I guess most of my head is just missing. It's like, oh, wait, no. If I lean all the way over here. Ta-da! Okay, Major Nervalet, you need to go and visit the grave. For Navia's dad, the NPC. Navia's daddy, can you please give us the good deets?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
No, it's a grave.
Well,
of course not.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah. Oh god, it's so fucking bright my eyes!
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. It's okay, you can cry it out.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Lead your people as a righteous leader and stand strong.
What happened to them?
Paimon, take a hint! They're in the water! Here,
Everyone
Navia!
agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
they did what they could to protect the ones
and
they
were
love.
caught in the seawater.
Here, dear Navia.
What should we do?
I've known
Give her a
them for
moment of
so
silence.
long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I
They
could
become
at
the
least
giant
hold
ocean
a
in the
funeral
water.
for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
They're
gone.
somewhere in that water.
I just can't...
Aww.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Why
I can
not?
understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How
of course
could Master
not.
ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed. is it
Ooh,
not?
butterflap!
Everyone ends up here
That's
sooner or
not the
later.
dad butterflap, is it?
No matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
We can't. You're in the water. Oh, they knew that was gonna happen. Wait, did not become a ghost town? Huh? Well, I mean, they kind of know that the water was coming in a way, but they didn't think it would be this soon. Plus, it was kind of like, you know how sometimes you just got a natural disaster that happens instantaneously? There's not really much you could do to prepare for that, especially with this thing being of a magical thing. Magical water touches anyone who's a resident here. They turn into water. So it's not even just a tsunami, it's the fact that it's a tsunami and it will kill you on instantaneous touching. Yeah, it's not a ghost town per se. It was sort of functional as a society. Kinda. Just sucked it happened.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all,
There's
besides
not gonna
you,
be any space
Demoiselle,
for Navia,
two of
though.
us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Except the death water!
I promise to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking
Not
that
your
promise.
fault, Navia. Stop beating yourself up, but
I'm sorry.
Can't stop
for
what
letting you see
happened.
me in a mess like this.
It's okay,
I
you
don't
can cry.
usually cry, really.
It's okay.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Yeah.
Earth and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for
You
them.
live for them.
I'm so sorry.
Live in their memory. You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you. Yeah! We're here for you, buddy.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh no, a victim list!
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It still hurts
It's
to lose
okay.
that many people to begin with.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were
trolley
able to
train
save more than we
problem.
anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
I mean, it's not necessarily necessary, but...
Right! Don't
It
think
increased
that
your
way,
odds.
Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank
Oh
you,
god, the
Paimon.
sun!
What you said just now was...
No, the sun!
amazing,
Navia, go
actually.
back!
I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, hi, asshole.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh,
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
How
As
nice
for
of
the
you!
supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Weird having a Vtui that's actually kind of okay-ish sometimes.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Vtui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Vtui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Vtui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Vtui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Okay.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
As long as it does not
Without
entail
your help,
deaths
there
of
would
other
have been
people.
many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Okay.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then
Why
we'll
is it?
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You
You're
and I
still
both know
sus.
that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah, it just sounds like if you plug up one hole, it's gonna come out the other. Ah, what a great time to have a cooperation, eh?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Alright,
During
what
some
is it?
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
What, a child?
The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
You want us to go into the
Judging by
Susswater?
the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Alright,
My people
fine.
initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue
Well, at least you have your priorities
So
straight.
that's why the Vtui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Okay, that's good for them. That means they're probably not
Linny
gonna
told
die.
me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
How can you trust me, eh?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Assuming the water doesn't kill us.
May I tag along?
You
The water might try to kill you.
Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
And you know, the water.
Well,
the really
I'm
bad
sad,
water of
yes,
death.
But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Okay, but if there's any sus water, you're gonna fucking tail it. She's strong, but she needs company, and if we could be company,
Since
then
you
that
put
is
it
okay.
that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay, we can
All
go
right.
downstairs.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yay! Books. You know, maybe I'll quickly beat up with the boss again. Just get rid of my resin. You should whittle. Okay, this time we're using Nahida. Me brain is not working properly. Okay, so I guess we can use this team, but instead we swap out the Scaramouche for Nahida.
Places for us to explore.
And then we... Oh, whoops. Why does it take this long to read the party info? That's dumb. Okay, so I just have to switch between Nahida and Yelan, and we should be good. Actually, let me just move you over by one. There we go. Yeah, these two should be enough to kill him.
Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dude, I don't even have to slap him. He's just gonna end up killing himself. Oh, whoops. Hello.
This way, turn a little.
Yeah, I don't even actually have to do anything against him. He's just gonna end up whooping himself. Hello.
I see everything.
I'll settle this.
Yep, this is a whole lot easier. Praise the Hyper Bloom.
Again. Stand with me.
Yep, dead. Oh yeah, I need to put in the new people over in my teapot as well. Hello! I could take a flower. Okay, let's see. Yeah, now it's faster! And I only needed 2 characters! The one that applies grass, and the one that, you know, tases the grass to death. Why that's an actual reaction, I have no idea. Okay, let me just, Oh wait, no, that's not the button I'm looking for. I need to place down my new homies. How many homies do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to kick one of you guys out. I guess I can get rid of Nervalette. I just have to remember to put Nervalette back because I need to talk to him later. Yep, and then put down these guys. Oh wait. What the heck order is this thing sorted by? I am very confused. Did never let back? Where's Charlotte? Rest. Charlotte. Flop. Okay. Okay.
Hello! This realm is...
Can you give my homies friendship points now? Aw, they're only level 1s. That's okay.
If you ever have...
Oh, wait a minute. There's new stuff in the shop, right?
This realm is...
No, it doesn't look like anything new here besides probably some new trees. Oh. Those are some weird looking trees. Okay, you have a good snoo, Rob. Be free. Formula learned. That is a weird way to say it, but okay. Wait a minute, there's no new furnishings? When are we gonna get the Fontaine furnishings so we can make stuff for our Fontaine people? Hello!
If you ever...
Goodbye! Huh, I wonder if Farina's stuff is actually plantable or not. Okay, good. I still have seed box, so if I do run into that plant, I can just use the seed box and that should be enough. Alright, where's the rest of the quest line? They said south of Poisson, so... Where the fuck was Poisson? Poisson? Well, I forgot where... Oh, there's Poisson, so south of Poisson will be down here. I can read maps. Sometimes. Not really. I tried. That's worth something, right? It's fine. I would like I tried this book. That sounds nice. Okay. Learn all these. There. Okay. And book. What do you want, book? Trout's domain? Okay, oh, look, it's a new dude! Oh, okay, I guess I should probably save my stuff for the new dude then? Oh yeah, I'll take this. Yay, look at that, we already finished our commissions! Definitely. My legs! Nervalet, you must carry these children! Oh, wait, why am I running over there? Holy shit, that's way too south! So when they said south of Poisson, they meant the bottom of the island. Run, Nervalet! Run! You're the tallest amongst us! Be free, Monsieur Nervalet! Free! Like a bird! What the heck is that? Huh. Is that always there? Is it a domain or... What? Hello? Ah!
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
That's a domain.
Whoa, talk about old.
Yeah.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
What? I'll be fine. It's a domain. We should be fine, right? Assuming that Nervalet doesn't fucking tank it to death? Oh yeah, I guess this would be probably safe enough for a child to look around, besides the possibility that the entire place might cave in. sus water. Oh. What am I supposed to be looking for? There's something back here? No, this was a wall. An invisible wall. Okay. That's a weird looking bell. There's nothing there. How much of this is just decoration? Eh! Bro, why would you put this here if I'm not meant to walk in it? No chests. They're being homies though! Let me just take a nice picture of them.
Silence!
Yeah! More PP energy!
Hold that pose!
Yes! Okay, I definitely understood that. Oh, that's a weird looking water. Oh my god, did they follow me? Friends! Oh, it is adorable! Do they dismiss themselves?
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, come here, new friends! Yes! It's gonna drain my fucking HP bar, though. Come here, new friends. Come here. Look. Ah!
Here isn't safe!
My new friends fell!
Smile!
Oh. Hi, new friends. Oh, right, the chest. Is there something down there? Besides the funny looking water?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, let's not test it.
And a lot of it too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment.
Oh, maybe that's how the waters rise. Because if the Fontanian turns into water, they end up being the water and then increases its waterness. That makes no sense. You should go back, Navia. This isn't safe.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Paimon, what the fuck?
I'm wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Paimon, what the fuck?
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Okay, go find yourself a nice high ground and stay up there. From the looks of things, it doesn't look like there's a way back. Alright, the floor.
That complicates things. Maybe the
Okay, time for you to figure out how to go around the water.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Yeah, maybe we could just make the water go bye-bye. Or wait for it to
The water levels
evaporate.
here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Looks like there's no other option, eh?
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Don't touch the water. Water is bad. Do not hydrate. It will get you killed if you're from Fontaine.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yeah, parkour! 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 Hopefully this doesn't fall because then Navia will be dead. Parkour! 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 Parkour. I wanted to touch this sus water. Parkour? I don't see anything around here. Well, that's a lot of water. Wait, I'm not allowed to stare at the water? Why didn't you touch it? Bruh, let me look at the water! Oh. It's like, no, we have to TP them before they decide to touch the- What the? Why is my camera all fucked up? Why might I need a wide Why is it making it wide? Eh? It's like if I go from here, he's tiny!
Tiny, Scarlet. Tiny Dinawi. Tiny Felina. Tiny noob.
What is up with my camera? It definitely is not supposed to be this far away. Is this thing gonna break? Yes, it is. Already ahead of you! Navia, don't die! Run! Use those fucking high heels! Uh-oh.
Navia, no!
Well, so much for Navia being pullable! Uh-oh. We lost our 5-star! Wait, what? Navia's okay?
Demoiselle?
Oh, it's the afterlife! Hi!
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What the fuck are we?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Guys?
Oh, was I sleeping?
No,
Yes,
you've
it
gone
would
in the
appear
water.
I must be tired.
Sure.
That's quite possible. However,
What the
you were
fuck,
the one
man?
that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Are these guys real or are they fake?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh no, it's all the
yes.
dead people.
One moment, I have it right here.
Is it a paper that says you were
Miss
dead?
Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Filled with the dead people.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I mean, she doesn't have much of a choice, does she?
Cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Yes.
Is something wrong?
You're supposed to be
no,
dead.
It's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Yeah, definitely not
I've heard this name
sus.
before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Because you're the only ones
Where
dead?
did everyone go?
We must
There's
mind the
probably a
time,
few more dead
Demoiselle.
people.
We still have important things to attend to today.
Like staying in this one
We
area.
do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Eh?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Your trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What? Huh?
All right then.
I'm confused. Traveler, you didn't ingested any primordial seawater, have you?
Look,
Come
it's
on.
Navia.
Oh.
She's here.
Oh no!
Enter to
More
attendance
water
with her.
people!
Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What the fuck is happening? Everything is so fucking
There are
green.
a lot of people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly excited about
I kinda
something.
wanna get a water refill though.
I even know some of these people. Karina,
Yeah.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
That's not really a lot of people,
Why
but
do
not
I
a lot
have
of
no
not a lot of
recollection
people?
of this case? And as for the judge, huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
There
Please
is a
sit in
Monsieur
the defendant's
Neuvillette.
seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but are you sure you can stand behind me?
Of course.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
It's their special day, but in the meantime, I'm gonna go get some Marty! Marty! Yeah! Oh boy, it's a floor. Wow, such a cool viewing angle. Man, Charlotte must be so jealous right now.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Who the hell's that guy?
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My
what have
dear
you
Miss
done?
Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
I'm confused. What the hell is
correct.
this?
Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We
Oh no, they're trying to get her into a cult!
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably
No
linked.
cult!
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
They want you to be part of their water cult.
If that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
This place is weird.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Damn, they're using the weird special effects now. They broke out of the cult.
Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
She's guilty of being a good person?
You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Yeah, let her go!
An independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Ew, don't own her fucking soul! What the hell?
Blends with all.
No!
It will surely accept her kindness.
Navia, get out of here while you still can!
Here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Wait, what?
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Yeah, you talk to him, Malus.
Defy our justice?
Yes,
If your
fuck
justice
you!
is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Melissa
They're dead.
and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Yeah! Just keep it in deadlock!
Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
You
Don't
are
make
a
the
bunch of
mistake.
cultists
We
now.
shall keep Navia here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
it's an oceanid.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Shouldn't they put a seizure warning for that one?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly
I
be an
bet you
independent
she is!
individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss
Navia.
She...
Go away!
Silence.
And Novelette! How did you get here?
That's...
They put him in a place.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper
How did
trial.
he get here?
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Go!
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Yes, exactly that.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
They're oceanids.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go with this, you know, let's
Farewell.
embrace the boy.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
How's she
You're
okay?
Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins
She
you were
definitely
exploring
fell.
suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people dissolve and become oceanids.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oh, your boys turned into
That they
oceanids!
didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Aww.
Please come with me.
Okay, we're not leaving Navia here though. The last thing we need is for her to fall into the water again.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
You okay, Mr. Neuvillette?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yes, of
Why do you
course.
look so stiff all of a sudden?
She just tried to bail Navia out of...
Paimon knows you're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh, how nice of
Why
you.
didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Hey, shut up, Paimon. He only means
so.
well. Aww. Oh, Sijuin sends her regards.
Ah, Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No, she's doing fine.
Worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Her food, though, is a
I
little
see.
suspicious.
Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Yeah. Damn,
Thank
everyone
you.
must be fast if
I
you could
have
get here
indeed
so
been
quickly.
busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Yep.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Paimon, you're usually the person who steals the conversation. Just do that, I guess. Yeah, you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
Oh, Neuvillette. You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Wow.
Yes, of course.
When does he have time to swim?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How
It feels like Paimon's trying every possible dialogue option to talk to an NPC.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Oh, how nice of her. We originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Aw, hopefully Navi is okay. Navia!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Of course,
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Am I allowed to go to this side? Oh, apparently there's no TPing here. Not trying to get rid of me, which is good. It's like, I think they should only do it if there's like, or they could just make a wall. It's like, oh, you want to try going into the death zone? Yeah, no. Wait, am I not supposed to go around this side?
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
What? I like running. Oh, no, wait, there's nothing. Oh, wait, no, I can go up here. Ah! No, please. Am I supposed to be going up here? Oh, it's broken. I'm confused. Oh wait, no, it says I'm supposed to be over there anyways. So what happens if I go back downstairs? You're not gonna go sabotage myself. Fuck it. Because it says here's a door. Okay, so there's two ways to go in there. The way I just took, which was kind of weird to me, and one in here.
Settle down.
Yeah.
Shower me with praise!
Rah. Sia.
Yay! My team doesn't actually have to do anything because they get their ass frozen. Ah, those are good little guys. Wait, what? Why would it lock the door behind me? Yeah. Oh, did it respawn everything? Oh, I guess it did respawn everything. It's like, okay, we know you fucked up, so here, let us put the stuff back here. So I didn't have to go through that entrance. It was an option. Ooh. Whee! What? But the thing is broken! I can't go up there anymore! No! It's like, okay, can I go down this way? Oh hey, they respawned it, so now it's not broken. It's like, okay, fine, let us push the things back because you managed to fuck it up a bunch of times. Like, thank you. At least there's a safety net for that.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
One with the force. Yeah. I'll uproot you.
If only my team was actually chunky, then this would actually do a decent amount of damage. Why is there rocks falling from the ceiling? Hi, little guys! Hey, you wanna come with me? Yes, yes, they do wanna come with me. I love these guys, they're so cute! Guys? Come here! Come here, guys! We're going upstairs. Oh. Why is this place collapsing?
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, no, I don't want the rock to fall on my person! Oh, hi, Crab! Oh, what the fuck is it doing? That's so fucking cute! What the hell? Oh, can I do that again? Go. Yeah! You go attack that thing at the ground! That is adorable. What the hell? I love it. Thank you, guys. Can I get some healing though? Heal me! Alright, that was worth a shot, I guess.
The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Can't see?
Ow! My
research. The tides beckon.
My Tainawi! Tainawi, come back! I'm sorry. Whoop. I need healing. Please. I can't even push this thing around. That's awkward. Okay, I mean, Farina's gonna take my HP anyway, so... Giant D20 of the sky! What luck shall you provide to me this very day? I don't know. I guess it was worth a shot. Oh, wait. It actually uses stamina to do that. But she has no charge attack! That's very strange. Why does she not have a charge attack? Most characters has a charge attack, but not her. Charge attack. Solo dance. Deal physical damage to nearby opponents and change her alignment. Yeah. Charge attack. Oh, apparently it does do damage if you use it next to people. It's like, ta-da! You just don't get the usual animation. You get the I switched characters animation. Oh, pretty. And also that. This is a big-ass cave. Yeah, I wish my Farina was a little taller so then I could see what happens if I leave her in a frog. I mean, she does a decent amount of healing. Wait, does it heal everybody or does it only heal the guy who's dying the most? Healing, consumption, singer healing. Doesn't really say. Lucia. Yeah, wait. Heal nearby active character based on HP at intervals. I mean, it seems to be doing pretty fine. Like, even Tiny Farina was able to heal people. Yay, finally an Archon that heals people.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Really? There's something on the wall! Oh, that's a... Why is there Farina on a chair?
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Why would you do that?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Neverlet, any ideas?
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
I mean, it's overgrown and
walls
stuff.
Also show signs of damage.
Maybe someone broke it.
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Oh.
But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Ew.
There's a person kneeling here.
What the?
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what
Oh,
is
Celestia.
This? Some
Okay.
kinda island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth
What the hell's
image-
going on?
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, that seems to match. What the hell is that one? Oh, wait, you could do that? Oh. What'd you do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
You want to lick it?
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Then you stop it.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth one?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Okay, so the second one is also weird. What sins are the people and images confessing
If we go
to?
by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Maybe.
Who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Who knows?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that
Okay,
case,
we
there's
can
no time to
interrogate her.
lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
I mean, how was Verena created anyways?
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yeah, the waters are bad for Navia's health. Thinkers, mans? Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether it will truly play out as the prophecy foretold. Verena, you have some explaining to do, and why is your back always litty? Oh, I can't even look at the thing. Look, it has little leggy legs! Leggy leg. Oh, we could just leave. Okay. Nothing? You have nothing to say about treasure being open. Damn. Dude, opening treasure chests is the best part. You got a Farina? Congrats, Dragon. We all get Farinas. Well, mine's isn't the 50-50 one, but I still have some left over, and it was an early pull.
I'm going to check on
and
what's
I get a
happening with
dog!
Espina. You
I'm gonna
how
know
it
he's
is.
a fox,
There's some
but
things you
I'm
just
gonna call
need
him
to
a
be
dog.
there for yourself.
Okay, bye, Navia.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
I can just stare at Nouvellette and be fine.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
No, I wanna hang out with Nouvellette.
Traveler,
And sleep in his
I will go talk to
office.
Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Are we gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Yeah.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yeah.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Okay.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
Bye, Navia! Don't touch any sus water! Oh, we depart, and then we head over to the base of the Fluvsandra. No, are we going back into the toilet? Oh. Yay, toilet.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
What?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Yeah, you did great as well, Paimon, I guess.
Desserts!
Here's a... It's cake! Wait.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Why is Mona down here? Mona, what the fuck are you doing over here?
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
What are you doing down there, Mona? Mona, what the hell?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
I could ask the same about you. You're not here to write pages for the newspaper, are you?
Mona?
I'm confused. Lady Magistus! Did the stars not tell you what we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you?
No, of course not.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a
That
hotel in the
doesn't
city.
answer our question.
I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I
You didn't
might
answer our
add.
question!
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Where are you from?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I'm
I
confused. Are
used to
you
have
a
my own
Mondstadter?
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Where the fuck is Mona from?
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
So, what's your master's name?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
What?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice-as-great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Okay, well that's just dumb. I could see why you keep calling her the old hag.
The calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about the triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible!
I mean, that does fit you!
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yeah, where the fuck are you
born
from?
In Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt
Where
City.
is your ethnicity?
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Paimon!
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Well, at least Mona is aware of it. I mean, that's the thing. I think Amber is like half Mondstadt, half Leeway, even though she is born as, like, wait, no, what's she? I mean, she's mostly Mondstadter than Leeway. Then you have Tomo, which is like half Inazuman, half Mondstadt. But he's still like half Mondstadt. So, and for Mona's case, she says she was born in Mondstadt, but that doesn't mean that she is mostly of Mondstadter descent? Where the fuck is she from? It's like, excuse me, so, which of the genetic pool are you mostly considered of for your safety? Because Fontanians are very fucked? Okay. So, like, in theory, if I had, like, a Mondstadter and a Mondstadter, and they both went over to Fontaine and they gave birth to a baby, that baby is still mostly of Mondstatterness, but has, like, you know, the cultural things of the Fontanians? Does that make any sense? It's like, Mona, you don't have, like, partial Fontanian blood, do you? That is my main concern.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Very sus water, absolutely. Did you come because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Oh,
the invitation was
fancy.
sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
You got this, Mona.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Ooh, you could be even more than a thrice
prophecy
astrologist.
is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Maybe.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah. He's not gonna be pullable, is she?
Alright, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Yeah. Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Do you share a voice actor with one of the main
We're
guys?
getting a little too carried away there.
Huh.
Well,
An
I'll
NPC
go
sounds
tend to
kind of
my
like
own
Nervalette,
business
but
now.
less
If I
Nervalette.
receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay. Stay out of the sewers.
And there she goes.
And the sus
Quick as
water.
rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus, and try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Yeah, food! And really weird-looking green cake. But I'll take it anyways.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yeah! I still don't have access to the new area yet. Wait, Dragon? Did you have the new area so you can go get your mats for your Farinas? She needs so much shit. Oh, wait, does her Ahoge bounce? Yes and no. I don't know why the back of her thing is always lit. Like, I mean, I do like the LEDs. I mean, Neuvillette also has LEDs on his hair bit and his coat tails. but only when he gets all 3 of his, reaction things going off. But yeah. Bye-bye! Apparently that is still the charge attack. So apparently the charge attack is if you're next to something, then it just kind of poofs. Yeah, it does consume stamina, but not a lot actually. At least not as much as Kuching. Kuching has it worse. Oh, they're so cute! Oh my god, you guys are adorable! No, my friend! Hi! Oh, he wants to go near the books. Aw, it's kinda cute. They're kinda doing their own little business. It's like Crab wants to be down there. Squid is looking down the aisle, and oh, he's so adorable! Oh, he's so cute. Look at those babies. Oh, they want to get talk to the lady. Oh, okay, bye, Krabby. I get to have pet Krabby always. Strike a pose. At least the cooldown is actually quite reasonable. So you just have to pop her in for a rotation, and if she uses her thing, then that would be great too. And I currently have her using the Fester, so for the most part, she's just gonna be doing off-field damage. Hello. Oh, who's a good baby? Come here. Yeah. I like how they also follow me, so if I go in one direction, they're all gonna go in the same direction. Hey guys! I guess Krabby doesn't give a shit. Krabby, come on! Wait, they're gone. Aww. Yeah, so if I run all the way over here, they're gonna follow me! Wait, where did the other guy go? Oh my god! It's like, oh, you're trying to follow you! You're awkwardly floating. Aw, they're just the cutest little thing.
Shower me with praise.
I guess this is like the one time I actually don't mind. Oh god. Oh, wait, I forgot I can walk on water! Oh, this is so nice. Oh. Oh, thank you! Thank you, I can finally run on water! I'm just waiting until the... Yeah, there you go. Yeah! I can run on water! Fuck Kokomis! This is superior! Superior Kokomis! Yeah! Well, I guess how would you be able to snap afterwards, though? Okay, so if I'm just standing in the water because it's still active. Ah, okay, so I can't keep doing that, so I can literally run on water forever. So yeah, once the cooldown is ready, I just do the snappy. Oh, I can't relocate them though. That's okay. You don't really need relocating. They're just gonna go wherever the hell they want. Can I still walk on water with this? Yes, yes I can. How long does it disappear though? It's still there. Still there. Still there. Oh, okay, it's gone. So it does stay a little longer after the cooldown is ready. So she has 100% uptime. I just don't know when it disappears. How long until it does disappear? Cooldown. Oh, duration 30 seconds. Oh, that is so comfy. Even better than Cookie Sting. Yeah, behold! I can walk on water! Wait a minute, how am I supposed to go into the water? Ooh. You know, I should probably get on top of, claiming my adventure rewards. Hello! I need stuff. Hi. Stuff, please.
Thank you for
Thank you. Okay, now we just have to go back to Monsieur Neuvillette. Oh, there's profits. That's an interesting title. Give me a second. I want to just quickly check something. Ah, yeah, boy. Huh. Wait a minute, what is this weird thing? Walking. Oh, there's a dude asking if they could steal someone's flowers. Okay. Probably don't need any. Okay, there you go. Dude, I like how you could always walk on water! It's the superior version of the Kokomi and the Neuvillettes. Neuvillette can kind of walk on... Well, he kind of just floats above the water, but he can only do it while doing the charge attack, and then back in the water he goes. But Furina, 100% uptime in trying to go and walk on water. It's like, yes, this is perfect.
You're here, finally.
Why do you sound worried? Are you okay?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
They're not gonna take it to court, are they? Guys?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Explain yourself
And yet
better,
the
Farina.
problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
What?
You mean they're all...
They're oceanids now.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Come on, time to fess
I
up.
found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Farina!
But you found
Come
them
on.
in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's
Yes.
correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
If she was
My
born like...
deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
Oh, thank you for follow, Zero. Yellow. Okay, what I'm trying to say is, I do not know how the hell Farina was born into this world. If it's anything like Nahida, Nahida has no information about the previous Archon because they're literally using the same body, just a different mind in their head. So there's no way for her to know her predecessor. I guess for someone like the Raiden, where they both were technically the Archon, but one was technically the head Archon, while the other one is like, is that not the Archon? I don't know what you're talking about. And by that logic, if that's what Farina and Egeria has in relation, in which case both did exist at the same time, then yes, she would maybe know some information about the old one. No, I could have sworn like Ruka Devata and Egeria kind of had a thing going on where it's like, okay, I shall preserve you in a giant ash tree. Okay. Or something like that. Did they preserve her in a giant ash tree, or was that someone else? Was that the flower god, or was that the water god? I'm very bad at remembering these details. There's too many. I could barely remember all of Morax's names. Morax, Rex Lapis, Zhongli, Digzuvia. Giant-ass dragon that comes from the sky every year.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Yeah, what have you been doing? You didn't cake this whole
As you
time?
have presented yourself to be. nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Farina, come on, out with it.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Oh. What are you trying to say? That he's a stalker?
You.
Well,
No.
since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Don't treat him like that. He's a hydro dragon. Fuck you.
Trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say. Never
No.
mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Punch your Nervalette. I know you can.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
What the fuck? You can't just do that. Nervalette, do something. She's just running from her problems. Wait, does she?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
He seems deeply troubled. He seems to be deliberately hiding something. Nervala, what the fuck happened?
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep. What the hell's up with your, Farina?
Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Afraid that questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation is. I think she already understands, but at the same time, something is keeping her mouth shut.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Alright, taking her to court?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a
That
scenario.
seems so reasonable.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
Not always.
I want to make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets.
Chain her to the chair! With handcuffs!
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I'm all for it is! In that case, we'll help you!
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh yeah, we can know who to call. Wait, is it Mona or is it, Navia? Or someone else? On a boat somewhere in a quiet Pasan? Wait, why are we on a boat?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Wait, are we getting the Fatui people to convict
And
her?
here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Of course it is.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Yeah.
It's
Hi, baby.
nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Of course.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Hi, Fremini.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Aw, it's okay, Fremini.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber
What
as
the
it is in
fuck
port.
is party? Why do we have a boat party now? It's like, we must discuss serious matters. Anyways, don't mind me a weird-ass camera angle.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was
Oh, we even got Chlorinde. Chlorinde? It's Chlorinde, right? Sometimes it's hard to read their names when it doesn't even look the way it's supposed to be phonetically pronounced.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
We must convict Farina we need to divulge the information of which she has. It is impertinent that we get the information because all of Fontaine is probably gonna drown.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh my god, what is this?
Intriguing.
Well,
I thought I was gonna watch
just
the
an
dude die.
expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorinde. And used
Oh,
on the
Chlorinde.
spot.
Okay.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
We lied.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Yeah. They both share very similar triangle things on their person. Like, there's a triangle right here. Assuming you can see my cursor and one right here.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh, wait, you're her. Okay.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
That's adorable. Okay, take the floor.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Yes, I hunt boar sometimes. And then there's the one in Leeway that runs me over. I think everyone hates that one.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
You only did it
right.
once?
You were sick that day, weren't you?
Aww.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Of course, of course.
I'm afraid
Aww.
not. You may or may
Darn.
not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For
Many
me,
pointy
I would
sticks.
prefer something basket-shaped.
Aww.
Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Nice.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my
Aw.
strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Even though
What
they're
about
made of
you,
metal
Mr.
and don't smell like
Neverland?
animal. Damn.
Fear I do not have any related experience.
He hasn't hunted a dude to
That makes
death.
sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
True.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur.
Aw,
If
yes.
we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
He likes one of those no-kill
Kind,
traps
as
when it's
always.
nice and floofy.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Because then you give them a chance
Only
to
a hunter
escape.
who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
True.
So, are we going hunting together?
I think it's an analogy?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Okay, that sounds about right.
So that's what's going on. Sounds
Yeah,
very
we're
interesting.
getting the Fufuina on trial. Let's see, hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you'll need.
Oh no! They're gonna trap Farina!
So what are we gonna do? Oh, we gotta go downstairs. I hate the downstairs down there. It's a sewer. It's ugly. I mean, good for them if they like living down here, but I sure as hell don't. Wait, is it saying? Oh, it says go down. I wanna watch a dude die! God damn it! Why is it taking so long?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Yeah, we hungry from all those meetings. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Yeah! Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it.
I think
but
Fremine was
everyone
just
else
socially
looked a
awkward.
little surprised. So, do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon? Well... Well? It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the
should go
most
that way.
reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Did you notice something weird? Oh, why is Paimon's eyes doing that?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I did not touch the teapot, Paimon.
Then what's that?
It's a teacup with hot piping tea water.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Is it an invisible
I merely
mage?
refrained from saying anything till now.
Okay. Is it the old hag or someone else?
No one here.
Paimon!
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait. You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Okay.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were
Why are
feeling
you invisible?
previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us, suspicious teacup?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Okay. Friend's disciple, so it must be one of Mona's master's friends, an emblematic and of the Hexen Circle. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
You're not the one who made the slate, were you?
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Say if you have, like, wait, or actually, there used to be a show where there was, like, a psychic who can see through the future, but because she can only get a glimpse of it from a third-person perspective, she doesn't know the exact circumstances, and say, for example, there was a guy, and somehow he got ketchup on his head, and somehow it's also on the floor. It's like, if you don't register it correctly enough, you might think, oh god, that guy was murdered. It's like, no, that guy had a bit of an accident, but not one that is gonna kill him. He just happens to have ketchup on his head and is on the floor. For God knows how long, but probably not long enough for it to be concerning. Or I guess if you saw, like, I guess a stage play where, you know, sometimes you just see, like, people with this very kinda realistic looking sword and they jab it into a dude, but they kind of jab it in a way where it's like, it looks like it had the hit, but because there's a forced perspective, you can't actually see that the sword never actually stabbed anyone, or it's like one of those fake swords that just retreats back inside. So from the viewer's perspective, it's like, oh my god, he stabbed the dude! But those two actors know exactly what happened. It's like, I didn't get stabbed, but it sure does look like it. Or like when people do fake punches, where they try to punch a dude, but they just, like, narrowly miss, but because the other actor is reacting to it and flinches, as if it was punched, you would still think, oh my god, that guy punched a dude. It's like, no, they're not punching each other, actually. So yeah, it's, I guess, sort of like that, where you think something happened, but in actuality it didn't. Or, like, you know, little corners or pockets of things where you don't have that information. And with that information, you could actually deduce whether or not the dude is dead or the dude is not dead. I guess maybe like a Schrodinger's cat, except with future predictions? Are they already not dead? Aww. The tea in the teacup is almost gone.
I understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Okay.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
That sounds suspicious, but okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
But we didn't pour it out. What?
That'll be all for today.
Okay, bye-bye.
It's
Do
gone.
we get to keep your teacup? Ah, so is this the clue you're trying to leave us? Okay. You just have to fake everyone's death? Lie in bed for a very long time and then you wake up and someone seems to be outside?
What? I want to hear someone talking.
I don't like the spinning camera.
Alright, coming.
You're being very diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
What? No.
I see
it's
I
Mona.
walked in on some lively banter.
Hi. Thank you for sending the suspicious teacup over. How have you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Get on, Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Yeah, that's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone did come over and they left us this funny teacup. Ooh, suspicious
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yep, and she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Ha! No, look at
Hexen
Zhongli.
Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Aw, sounds kinda nice.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Oh god, are they all elves?
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But
How
they
are they that
must
old?
really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yeah.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
She probably has a reason for that one.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Yeah, something like that. True, her words are meant to be a helpful hint, but when we realized their value and meaning. Was that the best answer that my question could have found?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
We big thinkers,
we're
man!
fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Kinda, yeah.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
No worries, Mona. And thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Aww,
I suppose
thank you.
that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah. Okay, be free, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too.
There,
Hey,
Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
You
Let's
don't
go.
walk. You float.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
We do? I want to take a pisser, though.
You need to know how it works.
Oh, they want me to go upstairs. Is the newsstand upstairs or downstairs? Oh, it's upstairs. I think I'm just gonna take a quick piss. I'll be back! There was an attempt, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, hey, they killed a man! Oh.
Okay, you stay on the cart. I got this. Yeah, I'll heal them.
I could kind of see as long as they're on bridge, but if they're not on bridge, I can't help. Oh, okay. Hey, I got a weird tree!
Your tree block.
Yeah! Oh, fuck! everything now. Except for Kasrek. Man refuses to be taken. Why do you keep deeping? Why? Stop! Fucking hate this dude. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Fuck him. Oh, wait. So I did hit the button correctly. Okay. There we go.
From now on, the winged aliens will be called tadpoles.
These are not tadpoles!
I swear to God, they are doing this on purpose just to be taken.
Do they not know how frogs work?
They are alien children?
They're alien children?
Yeah, would you look at that?
Oh
I want my Spooty! Spooty's so good. Oh!
I'm so sorry, folks.
I never seen this, man.
I remember this shit. Oh no.
Wait, oh no.
How did you fucking... Riley has a problem. And I love to beat up frogs. Beating up frogs is my hobby. See? Now I'm gonna die, right? Why am I not dead yet?
Wow.
You wanna push up? I got Briggs. No?
Big old Bob, but that's what Bob stands for.
Battery operated. Wait.
Now can I die?
I got you, Starry.
Why am I not fucking dead yet? Is all that it takes is for me to say I am gonna die just for me to not die? Darn it. Now can I die?
No.
Yep, that is... Oh, okay, I guess we can't die now.
I love when you just skip Starriilite. Like, nope, no death.
Why is it now I don't die? Yes, the strange tale of the tipsy people. Bye. Wait. Yeah, bye. Hi, cat. Here, Kitty, you can have my pee-pee. Okay?
Crumble.
Up. Oops. I'm sorry. Okay, you can keep that pee-pee. Bye.
Wait, who's... Nox is also building a structure?
You have a...
You just murdered me!
I don't know how far the range is. I didn't know I'm efficient at killing my friends, but not the animals. But yeah, just be careful, Luna. Else, I guess that... how do I put this? Yeah, just be cautious, because you are not, officially mature enough to watch. Okay, is everything okay? Yep, everything is good. I still have the wiggly boy in my head. Oh, right. We're just taking a nice walk.
Yeah. Ah.
Whee! Wait, what? Am I just too far away from my thing that I can't? Oh, I don't even get healed. Well, that sucks. No, I can't be healed over here.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Are we convicted again?
Hi, Paimonsi! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Aww.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
Wait, weren't we supposed to give her details on
this mysterious traveler
Risley?
once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Yeah! Damn, she good.
She hasn't
But
been
she's
able
also
to
kind
get
of
a hold of
stalkery.
anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Seems to be the case. I'm fine, I guess.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh.
The show begins!
Yeah, then now we. Oh. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah! Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm already full health. It's like, why have I stopped healing? I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, it's consistent. And it's always there. Oh yeah, she has 100% uptime. Where am I going? Excuse me, I would like, currently involved in the police check details. I don't care! No, let me go with this thing! How do I override it? You need to complete the following things or meet the following conditions. What? No! Why are you blocking my ability to do world quests? Excuse you, fuck off! I'm trying to do something here. Ah, did you get the mache? Here, take the stupid flowers. Let me continue my fucking Archon quest. Okay. Gotta get this meal started real soon as possible. Gotta do this fast, Mr. Dessert is almost here. Can you go away now? Oh, yes, the Traveler. Let me introduce you to the master of the film and stuff. And, oh, hey, look, this guy is a really skilled Traveler and stuff. If you plan to shoot an action film in the future, you should definitely consider casting the Traveler as a lead. Oh, yes, Miss Shu exaggerates. I'm not a filmmaking expert. I'm just someone who is somewhat familiar with using lighting for filmmaking. Oh, you're too modest! Lighting in your films practically speak for itself. I mean, lighting is important, but I mean, you still need to get the good camera angles and every other aspect of the film. It's a collaborative effort in a way. Oh, of course, in my theories, lighting is the key way mood is expressed in the scene. Fair. But how should I put this? My theories have yet to be regarded in Fontaine's film industry. Most directors prefer to use direct movements or the scene itself to illustrate their stories. Can I have my Archon quest back now? I've shot a few films purely using the lighting transitions to express a narrative, but almost no one was interested. But now, at least one director thinks my lighting theory has value! Director? Me? Oh, don't jest. I was just a tea vendor. Who says a tea vendor can't be a director? I was a journalist before. A journalist? Then you must be good at writing reports, just like those in the papers. Oh, I suppose. What about it? Oh, well, it's just as well. Oh, nothing. Let's go eat. We'll have plenty of time to work together in the future. Please, I just want to get on with the Archon quest. Why? Let me out of this jail cell. Oh, thank God it's over. Wait, what? Yay, I'm free from jail! Oh, finally!
We're here!
Please don't put us on another detour.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
I guess. Why do we have to go back out to go back in? Hi, Mom, why?
So delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, we can't have some person buying all the cakes.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did you really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Yeah, is that
It's
a
part of
problem?
my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if
Paimon,
someone
don't
told
judge
you
them.
one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But
Paimon, why would you say such a thing?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Paimon!
The waters will rise tomorrow.
No!
You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Yeah.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Ha!
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Aw, you're such a nice little being. Thank you. Of course they do.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Nice.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Aw, they're just so ridiculously nice and cute. Bye-bye, little guy.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Yeah. Don't eat both of the slices, okay, Paimon?
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Then we will.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, please. I'll leave the place. Okay. This is an exit door.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Huh? Oh, there's another Melazine.
Wow!
Hi, Charlotte.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Yeah!
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate on a split profit?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, she knows your number.
You're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Definitely.
Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
No,
When
we're
Mona
just passing.
mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yep.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Of course.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Do you really want to interview me, eh?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Of course we are, Paimon.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Fair.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Paimon, stop
were to
asking
be
people!
flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Damn.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Nice.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Nice
But
on ya,
anyway,
Charlotte.
That's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Okay. Hi, Charlotte.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
It better not be sus down there. Which part of the sea are we visiting? I mean, the sea is everywhere, honestly.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Yeah, look at how big this place is.
Paimon's been thinking.
Uh-huh. Well, go on.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Who the fuck
Paimon
knows?
should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It'd be like what Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
So I guess this is kind of a quandary. It's like, sometimes there's like thoughts of like, okay, if you knew the day you would die, would that cause you to be a bit more panicked because you know that that day would be your last? Or would you just keep living it out and just, if the day comes, it just comes? Why are they thinking of dark things right now? Oh, until that moment comes, I'll just keep staring at you, I guess.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah? And? What's the problem with that? The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you, conducts the interview in the Despina de Rosula's safe house at Flover Sundre? Navia, having finished her business in passant, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Why are we just being casual about this? I thought we had, like, pressing matters to take care of.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
Yeah.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Did you need something?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So, what? You're under the impression that we might still be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House.
Huh?
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Wait, what?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
What the heck happened down there?
I was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh, is that a trap?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
I can't tell if that's an actual person or the fake person.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yeah.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Who knows?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Yep, classic Farina.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That doesn't sound normal.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
How did she just go missing?
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
Yeah,
Even
totally
if she
real
were to fall
god.
into the hands of
Definitely not
rioters,
impostering.
What could ordinary people do to her?
A lot of things, actually. Did you know that she almost got killed by the knave? Only for the knave to have some kind of revelation of pity or something akin to that. And just go like, no, this thing ain't worth my time, I'm out.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Boy, why are we searching for Farina now?
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Alright, bye-bye! Oh, boy.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly, so it was a twat.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Pretty much.
As we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
How does that relieve her sense of guilt?
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels having an effect on you. Please don't bring back the mustache and glasses.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Hopefully there's no water in there again. Okay, so I'm guessing that Farina's sting has a bit of an AoE then. So once you get out of this range of the healy thing, then it's like not heal.
Deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Okay, so I guess if I get further away from it.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I love how I could just walk on water. Wait a minute. I guess technically I could plunge attack down there, can't I? Can I no longer walk on water? Nope, I can still walk on water!
May I present?
Yeah! I I can walk on water. Oh, wait, down there. Is that Cloran or is that Farina? Cloran. Ugh. Hey, Farina.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, we're trying to scout out the place, okay?
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Wait a minute. Unless she's trying to bide time for a different Archon to bail her out of something? Like, for one, she doesn't really carry herself like an Archon. If anything, she feels more like an imposter Archon that's just trying to hold out until the real Archon could step in and fix everything for her.
Sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Hey, it's us, Farina!
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
You could drop the act, Farina.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Yeah.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Farina, please stop.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
You're acting like a very petty child right now.
Oh,
quite concerning.
And I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Farina, just stop trying to act tough. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Okay, for one, like, I'm the traveler. I don't really have much stakes in Fontaine, but also, what position am I to judge you, in a way? It's like, you don't have to hide anything from me, for the most part.
Hey, there she is! The Hydra Archon's over there!
She's in town! Uh-oh.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
You got a getaway car by any chance?
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Farina, please just hightail it out of here.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
You're not gonna beat up civilians, are you?
Farina just ran off.
Oh, there she goes.
Quick,
again.
We have to catch up with her.
Oh yeah, wait, unless she gets in the water. She could definitely outrun me on the water. Doesn't help, Paimon has a trail. Paimon, float with less glitters. You're literally making it easier for these guys to follow us. Hey. Oh, that doesn't help. That thing is loud as fuck.
The place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Hell no, she's gonna run.
What is this place?
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Well, at least you trust us to go follow us into some house. Here you go. Welcome to Weird Ass House. I don't know why we're in a weird ass house, but here we are. Ta-da! Where are we?
Paimon's exhausted.
tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh, boy. This place is not what I would call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice if you want to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Nice one, Paimon. We are essentially in a giant death trap, so...
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
As long as the water doesn't get inside, we should be fine, but I think it's happening again.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
And we're right in the middle of it.
Can't be. It's happening again.
Not like you have the power of Nervalette to stop it.
There's no need to worry too much about that. Nervalette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Except for hiding in a giant metallic house that hopefully has good plumbing. Or, you know, make sure that doesn't get leaks.
People of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's, talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look a lot less stiff. Come on, I'm not a therapist, but at least talk out your problems.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
You mean the Oceanids or someone else?
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would just mean all of hope will disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
But what if you end up on the throne alone by yourself?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
Oh boy.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
This is the reason why I don't want to pull for Farina. Whenever she goes back to this as her default personality, it's like, oh god. It's like, I don't mind the other Farina. At least she feels more human? It's like, she's being honest with herself and not putting up a face. Like, I guess having a face like this is meant to be a sense of protection as well as keeping up the facade for everyone else. But at the same time, it's annoying as fuck to me. It's like, excuse me, can I return my facial? She's a little weird and she's blue.
Don't take any
But that's
of what
just my
I
take
just
on
said
her.
seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Yeah, there's probably someone out there who enjoys this side of Farina more. Me, I prefer her just being, like, herself, and not putting up an act.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Wow, I can't believe that she was putting on an act this whole time. We're running out of time and we can't just go back to square one like this. Have to get some more information out of here. Hey, Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. You know, we got people! Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Yes, it's a team effort. You can't just do this alone, and your informants are not helping you very much.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yeah, how's that going for you, Farina? But even if you share your burden But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Yeah, true. If you have your feelies balled up, eventually you will get a big boom boom into everyone's faces, and that's not good for anybody. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. Yes, this is our confessional metal house. Would you like to confess your sins to an outlander from another world?
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yeah!
In other words, you never belonged here.
Mm-hmm.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes!
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just get out with it already! Oh, are we getting cutscenes? Uh-oh. Oh! How do we end up here? Did they really move the entire house here? The fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my
How'd you
opening
move an
performance.
entire fucking house? Unless you knocked us out and then... No, wait, we would have noticed that. I mean, yeah, I guess the earthquake makes sense if you're moving an entire house around. Seems a little odd.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No, that actually sounds quite reasonable. Justice is different for every person, and to each their own, and sometimes justice is not just black and white, it is also gray. And to each person, the sense of justice might mean something else. Maybe one is like, it's just until one is killed, and the other one is, I will seek justice even if I have to kill. So who are you to judge? Heh. But yeah, No, put her on
May
trial.
I interpret these words
I'm nervous.
as your refusal to stand trial?
Yeah, she's gonna go immediately to jail in that case,
In
doesn't
that
she?
case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a
Oh
duel.
no! Oh, absolutely not!
You would draw your blade against a god?
It's not like you could defend yourself. Oh!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
You can't do shit on her! It's like, no, I'm not fighting Clorand.
She just surrendered.
Is she going to the Fortress of Meripede?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Oh.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
She's actually quite powerless. Even Venti probably wouldn't even do that. It's like, I mean, I guess this is a joking matter or just keep up appearances. But Venti could probably slap a bitch if she wanted to. He just chooses not to. Zhongli, on the other hand, definitely will slap a bitch. The Raiden, depending on if Raiden in Shogun or Raiden A, they're probably very capable of slapping a bitch and won't even hesitate. Nahita's too good. I mean, she probably has her means of defending herself. using knowledge or a giant ass tree. She could probably just summon a giant ass tree for all I know. I mean, I don't know how well Nahida could do defensively or offensively, but she's a good being. No one would want to try to kill her. At worst, they're gonna imprison her. Goddamn humans. Stupid old farts. Focalor / Farina. Nervalette is the powerhouse. This is a tiny angry gremlin child. really fucking old gremlin child.
It would
with
seem
mismatched
that there
eyes.
has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Okay, well then fight her then!
For excuses again, huh?
Dude, if we had PvP, make fucking Farina fight Cloran and see how well that's gonna do for her. It's like, either the Cloran out DPS's her, or Farina's awkwardly running around and somehow manages to tank every hit because she has too much HP, and healing herself constantly. It's like, yeah, so I guess what will probably kill Farina in a PvP aspect is someone like Yola. It's like, oh, you're trying to heal yourself. You can't heal 100k damage, can you? Oh shit.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Oh, we're finally doing
Mark
it!
my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Wow, the audience sounds very empty. Just let her be, Nervalette.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing?
It's just Farina.
Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
You know she's just gonna keep doing this.
Even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Who knows?
All right,
I
then.
sure as hell don't.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is it Navia or is it... Oh, it's me! Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
You were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we shall... we still have the chance to figure everything out! Hi, Paimon! I like how he uses his cane as a
please
mallet.
allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed
Of course
into
they
plain
knew
clothes
where they were
and
going.
came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The
Damn.
people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So
Damn.
we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their
Yes.
goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
How'd you manage to move a giant-ass
That's
box?
right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epicles, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the
Damn.
distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with
robots
Father's
and
support.
Fatui people.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Damn. It's like, okay, we gotta move this giant house, boys. It's like, of course, we're gonna move this shit.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Damn, no wonder it took them forever to set this up.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yeah, how is it we just moved in a giant ass house?
It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry, we tricked you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Just standing there menacingly?
We gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
How did they manage to fit an entire ass house through the doors? It's like, yeah, I don't think you could just magically TP a house into the stage without disassembling it.
Yes, that is correct.
Are those doors even dummy thick enough to move them, or is there like a back door that is dummy thick to move it in?
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler,
Yes?
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you shared your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we could do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina wanted to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Okay.
According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Hell yeah, cheat codes!
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Thanks, Charlotte!
You too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
She's very fast and efficient.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift! I would never have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Aw, I don't want a recap
The
episode.
Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
I like how there's like a little tiny Charlotte that talks to
This is
you.
the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Well, at least I don't have to find evidence myself. Thank you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Alright, let's go! Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Oh, that's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Ether, for finally talking!
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Yeah! Let's go!
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Hell no!
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Absolutely not!
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I did not agree to your terms.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because it is their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
An imposter!
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You didn't know there are long species. I mean, look at Nervillette. I mean, he's a dragon, but he definitely lived for that long. Same with these cute, adorable Melazines. They live for just as long. And then you have Klee. Who the hell knows how old Klee is? But her mom, the mom, very old. Also those hags, very fucking old. I gotta think of this carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Yeah, I know they're super old. Okay, why can Farina live so long despite being that she's a human? Is she a human? Hey, it's a whale.
That doesn't sound right.
What? They're really fucking
I
old.
think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Yeah, at least I tried, okay, Paimon? Okay, so why is she really fucking old? Or she could just be irrelevant. Like, it already is. It's like, no, you don't get to choose that one. Well, let's process of elimination. Is that also wrong? Wait, why is it a meeting with the knave? Let's see, during the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed the probe. Oh yeah, right, because it doesn't carry like an Archon. Oh yeah, and she has a curse. Okay, that's why.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gives us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Oh.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
That's true. I mean, most of our Archons are very human-looking. I guess Tahita does look a bit strange because she does have a leaf coming out of her head. Strangely enough, the puppets don't look like puppets. Kinda odd how that happened. Of course, you got Zhongli and Venti. Very human-esque because they took the form of a human. Oh, even Ortress is okay with us. Thanks, my dude.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that's one trial that proved the opposite. Farina's actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Oh yeah, this one is definitely child. Yeah, I can actually click things.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
I called that dodging the question.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yeah. I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yeah, you tell her, Nervalet.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, The manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing
Okay,
me.
well, where's the blueprints for this thing?
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
At least you didn't say you created it, so I guess that's something.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed,
It wasn't
that the
flawed,
god
though.
behind it must also be no god at all.
No, that's perfect reason to convict child. That guy's been swimming in primordial seawater. It's like, oh shit, when I was but a child in the abyss, I might have gulped the whale water. It's like, I sense whale water in this one. Yeah, that one's guilty. It's like, oh, okay.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Okay, fine. We shall put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary
Please don't
citizens
just
in
pull out
audience.
puzzles.
How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
I feel like you're dodging the
If
question.
that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Yeah, good job, Nervalet.
You don't need to go that
Come
far.
on. A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision. Well.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Yeah, and you are in the yeah. How do I put this? I all I want to do is call her a dumbass. Like, bruh. Even Zhongli can still use Geo powers while also running a fucking bank. I think it seems pretty plausible that you can just convert a little bit of the faith of your people, or just temporarily halt the process of Indemnitium creation, so you may demonstrate that you indeed have Hydro powers, because it seems a little dumb that you don't leave yourself protected to some degree.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy
This
for
is
their
so
daily
dumb.
lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Damn, her level of bullshittery is too powerful.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Well, technically, yes. If you think they're a god and you treat them like a god, under the pretenses of the people, they're a god, even though, by other people's pretenses, like, do they have massive power? No, we just revere them as a god because that's just how we live. It's like, or if they just swapped out the words for leader for god. It's like, you do know god means those of creation or those of higher power, but okay, whatever you feel like. Oh!
It seems
Oh,
like
no.
nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
But you are a liar.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
People can only tolerate so much bullshit, man.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Pretty much.
Enough. That's enough.
Does she even get to be part of the Archon team if she's not even an Archon to begin with? It's like, I'm sorry, but yeah, you see this meme about who we should swap out for the Archon slot? Yeah, this one doesn't count. So your Archon team still consists of Venti, Zhongli, Nahida, and Raiden. You know, the actual art. Well, I guess, I mean, Zhongli did kind of retired, so I guess you only really have a 3 Archon team than a 4 Archon team because Zhongli's like, well, I mean, he only got rid of his gnosis, and he pretends he was dead, but he's still kind of there. So I guess he's like kind of an in-between pass. Like, people think he's dead, so in a way, to the people, Archon isn't there. They don't believe in Zhongli because Zhongli very fucking dead, even though he's just in retirement. But yeah, I don't know. Does he still count as the all-Archon team if he has resigned as an Archon, even if it was temporary? It's like, Venti, he's just on and off, but he's still regarded as the Archon. Whereas being the Archon is that the people have to believe you're the Archon and think that you still exist. It's like, yeah, are we gonna get a replacement Geo Archon, or are we just stuck godless? The last time someone was godless, they're Hilly Charles. I was like, hi. Wait, what did they know? I think they was a movie something. I think it was like E-Data or something. I don't remember the Hilly Charles world. I think Nito's. Wait, what was it? Me brain can't remember the words.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
You have been godless for 500 years!
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Just because their Archon is missing doesn't mean you could claim their place, Farina.
Wow. She came up with yet another argument.
Oh boy.
How can we refute her now?
Bullshit this much.
Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Absolutely not. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only a human... Oh, would you like to be dissolved in water by any chance? Hey, so if you're a god, here's some water!
All Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Hey, who wants to get a splash of water?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
I like how Nervalet is still, for the most part, impartial. It's like, excuse me, you can't just talk out of your ass while you're not part of this session.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time
You're all
that I'll
staring
speak
at
out of
her.
turn.
She means well, though.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
Why do you keep pocket water? It seems quite concerning you have pocket water of that.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh god, why do you have so much? You could spray the entire audience with that much.
I believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Yeah, touch the sus water.
If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
It's like, I don't need to touch this water. No one knows what it would do to a real Archon. And I see why I wouldn't have to prove this to you, so I'm just not gonna touch it.
And I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Come on! Touch the sus water. Oh my god, she's gonna come down to touch the sus water? Hi, welcome to your baptism, I guess? Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Aww.
Well, of course he had to tell her that.
but refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yes, you got
She's just
checkmated!
staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
Touch
That
the
could only
sass
mean-
water!
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Well, unless the curse protects her.
Hey!
She actually touched it!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
She's so
nothing like
angry.
a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
I think she was hesitant because she wasn't entirely sure if it would
Miss
kill her.
Siegewin, if you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege, Win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
What is she doing? Ah, welcome to the surface world, Siegewin.
That should be enough.
Wait, what?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
That wasn't sus water at all!
Everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh, so they weren't gonna kill her, but they did make it potent enough for her to have symptoms.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the
She's
defendant
a
stand.
human!
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved!
Well, I mean, that would just be an execution, wouldn't it?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
They would not like to have their god just die on
We
stage.
don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important to her to keep up the facade instead of saving her own life. But hadn't she give up on everything just a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing!
It proves you're a human!
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
We can ask John Lee to do it.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh boy. You're all disappointed in her! It's like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe this.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
We're all disappointed! It's like they aren't even looking at her anymore. It's like...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Yeah! Starriilite pulling time!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Aww. Sad Farina noises. What the heck is this void?
In my capacity as Chief Justice,
He's so
I shall
tiny!
now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Damn. Yeah! Starriilite pulling time!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oh, thank goodness it doesn't actually
Farina
say.
is-
Not guilty? What?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declared Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
There's an extra footnote
However,
there.
The exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty,
But if she's not the Hydro
to
Archon,
be
then
punished via the death sentence.
what?
The
We haven't used
death
that in a
sentence?
long time, though.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Does the Hydro Archon refer to Farina or not, or is the Oratrice trying to silence a dude?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I mean, she did essentially trick you for 500 years, so...
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered a judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Do we have a Hydro Archon to execute the death? Huh? What are we supposed to do?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Hi, Fremine. What's up?
Is the trial still going?
Kinda? I mean, it's over, and we're gonna have a dead person soon.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Ooh.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Aww. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone on stage. What the heck is that?
Prophecy slate?
Who the hell is that dude?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
What the
I
fuck
looked
is this?
everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Nice job,
But
Fremine.
has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been solved yet, and it's not too late for you to shine. What the hell are these dialogue options?
Thank you for your hard work,
What
Mr.
the-
Femine.
who the fuck is
Please
that
allow
dude?
me to review the record left on the slate.
Are you gonna use water magic
Traveler,
on it?
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their
Why
contents.
is there like a dude with puffy pants in the thing? Who the heck is that guy?
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like what? The previous Hydro Archon released her divine powers, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Oh. You're telling me that all these humans... Wait, how are they able... I guess if they don't realize that they're oceanids, they just keep breeding with each other as if they were humans, and then we have half oceanid hybrids?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Okay. There's a bunch of oceanids, and there's a dude in the middle. And then there's a bigger dude in the middle. That's the old Archon.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Is the old Archon dead?
So
I'm
when
confused.
you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
I'm hella confused
In
now.
truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. What? Select the checks. I don't want to look at this. The real events related to the prophecies on the stone slates.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
I mean, they could do that, but I guess this makes it more permanent?
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, Wait, the real event, what am I supposed to be clicking on? It says verify truths on all of them. Oceanids? I know Navia had Oceanid homies.
That doesn't sound...
Oh, wait, no, this would probably be to Navia then.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yep. Is it this one? No, I mean, I know that she's in her chair in the same pose right now. Let's see. Shows Celestia in the sky and thing, and her people worshipping it, but the heavens still brought judgment on them?
That doesn't...
Oh. That doesn't... Well, I guess I just do a process of elimination!
That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, there's a dude.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Aw, I skipped a piece. Okay, seeing this.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was
Okay, so it
nearly
autoplays.
flooded with
That's good.
primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Oh. Now what? Am I gonna see a dude die or not?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
Yeah, magical mini-games.
Then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Hey, did you guys know that you're all actually Oceanids?
Let's hear them.
The first state reveals that Fontanians aren't actually humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Oh my god, we have Oceanids as playable characters!
Not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, Oceanid! The second slate reveals that the crime that Hydra Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
What? You can't dabble in trying to turn Oceanids into humans?
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced. God damn it, my throat is all fucked up. As for the third slate, I am still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Yeah, and the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh, now that you have this slate, can you use the magical water,
When
boys?
we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
magic. Mm-hmm.
Well? Did you get it?
Hi, Mon, don't rush him.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aww. Otters even Eidolons, but before they got all weird and corrupted.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Wouldn't they be hella confused for a while? It's like, what the heck is this VOD?
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human
that
race.
is a nice use of the idol.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of
Well, at least they didn't got turned into Hilly Trolls.
The primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Where did all the humans that were originally in Fontaine? They should have had humans back then too, right?
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, you were born of an artificial human and an artificial human. And while you are still essentially an artificial human, it's kind of hard to say. It's like you are and you aren't an Oceanid. Or Oceanid.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
That's fair. Just don't touch the Suswalker.
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
What do we do
Alas,
now?
your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
Oh.
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they want her to go inside the water and then sit on the thing all sad? Okay, so what is the third supposed to represent?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Oh.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
the trial we're having right now?
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Fuck, so we ended up proceeding the prophecy? It's like, yep, you did exactly what we needed to be.
Yes. Uh-oh. It refers to our present situation.
So that means she's gonna be in that chair alone. Soon enough.
I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we ended up fulfilling the prophecy.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't think we have a way out of this, man.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oceanids can have, divisions.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Yeah, we're gonna turn to Oceanids.
Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
She is sitting in a chair, pretty similarly.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your
Oh,
deductions.
thank goodness. Please tell us it makes us
About the
wrong.
fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Okay, what is it?
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What could it be? Uh-oh. Is
This
it a
eruption
giant
is
whale?
just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The giant whale that lives in your planet? Where is it? Oh yes, a very massive
It
whale.
was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Is the whale really angry? What? Why is it purple? Uh-oh. Guys? Hello? Oh no! Oh god. This is bad. Why is there a giant hole in the thing? Why is there a giant whale? Oh, Pikachu! Let's do something! Oh, that is a nice ass shield! Oh, never mind, the shield is breaking. Why is this whale so fucking ugly? Oh, hell no, we're gonna get bored! Wait, is that child? Child! That boy! You're slaying your whale! Yeah, go, child, go! Oh my god, he is wrecking the place. Oh, they're working together! Slay the whale! You're telling me they could just do that at any time. Child, are you okay? He broke out of jail! Uh-oh. Child! Was that supposed to be a sign? I can't tell what he was trying to tell us.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager that it was also the one the child saw when he was a young boy.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Because he thought it would be cool.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
By not part of Tevat, do you mean the abyss or something
It has
else?
been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Oh, so maybe the warning wasn't necessarily for punishing the Fontanians, but more so to get rid of the giant whale that has been being a menace down there.
Once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Consuming people on Tevat?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Oh, she's gonna start warring everyone
Precisely.
here.
That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh, fuck.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Yeah, let's not have the whale war us. I don't want a Moby Dick situation. This Moby Dick, or was it Pinocchio? Or both.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, The whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Good on child. Fighting the fucking whale that he has been working with.
Battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, beat up the whale!
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
We need to go beat up the whale. And I guess that we still haven't gotten the death sentence yet.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Yeah, hello. We got space whale problems. I don't even know how we managed to have a space whale, but apparently it loves boring people! And it sucks! This isn't spoiler territory, is it? Don't mind the giant hole, it's just a visual effect. Yeah. It's fine. It's not fine, there's a giant fucking whale down there, we need to kick his ass.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
We need to kill the whale! I say we have a whale hunting party!
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just
We are gonna
fair.
kick that whale's ass, damn it.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Oh yes, definitely beat up the whale's big spenders. Oh, you are a low spender. That makes you a dolphin. We're not here to beat up dolphins. We're here to beat up space whales. They don't belong here and they are greedy bastards.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Mm-hmm. Are we thinking of a way out? Do I get the black screen of death?
Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Ooh, this thing is narrated. After everything is still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Are they able to gaze into the abyss and the fact that they have a fucking space whale down there for God knows how long, and who knows how long it's been down there being a menace? It's like, I love this water. I'm gonna gulp down every bit of it.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? They are oceanids? I don't know. Oh, Marina! Let's see, what was it that she wanted to say back then in the magic box? What is her real secret? Hey, Farina, do you happen to know where the Hydro Archon is? Uh-oh. Oh no. Hi, Oratrice Mécanique de Cordonal.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
I didn't know that machine could actually sentence people to death.
I still need answers.
Come on, Ether, go on there! Oh, you can jump that high? Holy shit. Aww. What the? Huh? Huh? Why is everything floating? Oh. There's a different person there. Hello, different person. There's a giant spinny guillotine above your head. Or a giant sword, however you like to put it. Oh, she has a toe ring. Oh, it's a different Farina. her. Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Focalor?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Okay. Interesting choice of outfit.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Wait, you could choose your successors? Damn.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Indeed she has.
But one
She has
can
fingernails
only
that are
play the
painted.
hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you're a human, but you're also kind of still the Archon, at least this version of you is. The one outside, I don't really know. But apparently she's also an Oceanid. Interesting. But also, can we have this outfit as just like an option? I mean, I'm not really a big fan of it, but maybe someone out there is. It's like it's just a waste of a good outfit.
So you were also
and her hair's
once
down
one
and
of the
interesting.
Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yep.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Aww.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
But you didn't have a choice in the matter, and the best you could do is have someone live that life in your stead? Aw, poor Focalor. She just wanted to be human, but She got the bad... Okay, how do I put this? Wait, no, my brain was on a train of thought and now I forgot. Yeah, no, my train of thought is missing. Like, for some reason, I'm just thinking of the Muller twins from Invincible, and how neither one of them knows which side are they on. Are they the original, or are they the clone? But the same happened to, I guess his name is just Robot, isn't it? Like, either you win the coin flip where you are the one in the human bod, or you lost the coin flip and you're the one in the really messed up bod. I guess that's kinda similar to what Fossilor did, except she is heavily aware she's just the divinity part without the humanity. Well, at least the humanly aspect she always aspired for, while Farina's the one who ended up as she is. Aw, poor Fossilor. If only she got to have a chance to be human, but now she has sentenced herself to death.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne.
But the Hydra Archon shall be dead. But the other one is not even the Hydra Archon, hence the... Wait, but how does that fulfill the prophecy?
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fossilor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Because it's gonna be epic
But
as
Farina
things
is
happen?
only human, isn't she?
Yes and yes.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Are we gonna kick the whale's ass? I'm confused. Came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain the being's strongest emotions. With sufficient strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just as I did with the Oceanids at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could it... Oh, wait, this is her inner world. Hi, Farina. Farina, what's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I could speak directly to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Hey! What are you doing sitting so lonely over? Oh yeah, I'm Farina, and she's Farina! I can't climb! Where's the... God damn it. Why can't I climb up this thing? Why must I be this short? Hey, Farina! Could you please install stairs in the front? If that's not so much to ask. Hey, Farina.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina.
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
She wants the stage lights to turn off. Okay, I could beat the shit out of those.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Aw, she's sad inside. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have? Even that her inner self and subconscious would have such impenetrable defenses. To find a way. I mean, she said up there she wants the damn lights turned off. I could do that. I'll turn off these damn lights. Oh, I can't just destroy them.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards
No. Here, have a thing. Go after that instead. Oh yeah, I forgot I could leave voice here.
Settle down.
Shackles, a cry without an echo. Here, have this thing. I don't want you near me. Yeah, good. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't even have to aim. I could just do that and it'll just...
Say cheese!
I like I could just freeze them. Oh god! No. I'm too tiny. Please leave me alone. I did it! Yay! I have no HP.
What gives? The audience
The silence
is
without
still
end
watching
chains.
me, you know.
Oh, no. No.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah, you're gonna be beaten up by tiny people.
Truth bomb.
Where'd it go? Oh, hi. You stay right over there, okay, little buddy? Oh no, we don't have to.
Let my name echo in song.
Say cheese!
And Shroud. I hear everything.
Go, my boy! Throw the tiny babies at him! Oh. Too close.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Now you stay right there! Do not get near my boy! I find it hilarious my tiny team can actually beat him up. Look, we have a level 39, 49, and 39. And they're able to kick the ass! Oh, we don't have to kick anyone's ass anymore? That's all the spotlights turned off. If Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Is that her true voice? Huh, ticket. How did that end up here? Ooh. You want me to sit down? Okay. Fine, Furina. Either way. Looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Do I have to slow walk? No! I don't want to slow walk. I already have a Furina. She could just dash.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Hi, Focalor.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How
She's a lot taller.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Celestia must be really patient to wait out 500 years for it to pass.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Hey a minute, isn't Mira Farina's hair shorter than usual?
For the suffering, well,
why does she have short
will
hair?
Admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh no.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
This is all kinds of fucked up. Poor Farina.
I'm still not
He's
sure
but a
I
small
understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Probably for as long as you can.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, the Ascension speech for Rena. Ah, slow walking again. Do I have to go through that staircase? The little baby staircase is like, bro, just jump. Or take a big just step. It's like, nope. Of course you do that. Of course. How am I not surprised?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Oh, her hair's longer now.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon the courage!
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the
Oh,
Opera
she's
Epic
just
Play.
socially awkward.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
A pure earnest?
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely?
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
It's like, I don't like this thing, it has a little backbone. It's like, look at Nahida, she's so precious. Well, then again, they did trap her in a thing. Well, Bunty is pretty nice. But I mean, they don't really know who he is for certain. It's like, oh, he descends from the heavens. Oh, how heavenly and graceful he is when he graces us with his being as he helps us in our time of need. And there he goes. And then you come back with this bar. It's like, I like drinking booze. The drink away my problem. It's like, aw. I mean, Zhongli, yeah. I mean, Zhongli's pretty sturdy. Raiden's pretty sturdy. At least they're finally treating Nahida better. But these guys are dicks.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Huh?
She's being so modest.
Damn.
What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Okay, you know what? I have more respect for Farina. She has to keep up the charade of being a god. And she's sad. Just oof.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, they don't want a nice fluffy Archon.
There'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans.
Be assertive and step on everybody.
Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
This is hard. God damn, Farina.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
So that's how that personality came to be. Oh,
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon the courage and resolute with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Oh, appear earnest but turn up the drama. Wait, so that means this will go back and then this one go forward? What happens if I go back?
This won't work.
Oh, she just doubts herself.
Suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
Turn
The
up the drama.
scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. No, this won't work.
Ah, so this will repeat the same line.
I
Okay.
must play the role that they want me to play.
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
This is awkward to watch.
So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Well, at least the audience is more lively, even though there's literally no one there. Scene 3. Opera House. Arena. Oh, it's a table. Oh, good, I can actually walk around. It's a bed! I can't sleep in it, and I can't jump. Oh, there's like another set here. And another one. I'm confused. Oh, I mean, this one has the light bulb.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neverlet.
It's a good thing we have Neverlet. It's like, you know what? This is more of your thing. I insist you do the work for me because I sure as hell can't.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking for?
None. None at all. Whatever makes it so she doesn't have to do the work because I don't even think she wants to.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
Oh, the last one. The very last one.
How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Aww, she just wants the last trial so she can finally be done with it. Oh, yeah, I can sit in here. Okay. I'm stuck! I can't dash, but at least she can walk. What's with this couch? Can I go to sleep on it?
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Damn. The thing is, once you get Farina and you look at all of her voice lines that are available, you start to realize, oh, so that's where the story... Like, technically, I looked at the voice lines beforehand, and most of it's like, what the heck are all these? It's like, hey, so we forgot to put a spoiler tag on it. I mean, I guess some spoilers are okay, in a way, because you end up learning the reverse of how it happens. You know the end, but you don't know how to get there. If that makes any sense. Okay, off you go, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Of course.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Yeah, you probably won't be alive when the cataclysm happens.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
I guess the reason why she didn't confide in us at all is because the thing she wanted to say is that she's actually not the god and the god has told her to impersonate the god. It's like, I don't know. I think there is a situation kind of like that. If you reveal the one thing that does... reveal certain information, very bad, is essentially what I'm thinking. But for some reason, my brain is not functioning enough for me to recall where I know that from. Oh good, a bed! Finally!
The day is finally over.
And you have to do this for the next 500 years.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. The Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Yep, you dropped the act for a second. And she has to do this all over again.
Don't think I let anything slip today.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And she literally has no one to confine to, not even Nervalette. Oh, please don't make me do this day again. No, please! No, I want Howdy! Oh. Oh, she could sit down. This place is essentially purgatory. Oh god. Scene 1. Wait, no. I wasn't done reading!
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
So it's 182,000 and something scenes.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
No, of course not.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh god, she got tricked into thinking the crying is a manifestation of power. If only she did that in court, like, look at the tears that well up upon my face. This is the power overflowing my body of its hydro. It's a big word for synergy or something.
So interminable.
Oh.
So lonely. Just how much longer?
Okay, so the fountain voice is actually just our Farina crying about her suffering.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh no, not again! Oh, I know, it's the same scenes again. Still in the same scene, or maybe just advance one? Oh wait, this is our current scene.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice, isn't it? In the scene, we were within that giant magic box. How long has Ether been watching? It's like, I mean, sure he has the sped up version, but it's still long. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what you wanted to tell me at the time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Yeah, you are going cuckoo right now because you have no one to talk to.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
And it won't be on
and
record.
If Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
So I'm technically a weird bypass or way out for her to actually confine, and it still will not affect the fact that the prophecy came true because only I would know, but I'm not actually part of this.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Someone needs to send Farina to therapy. This cannot be healthy for her. She has been given a job she never wanted. For 500 years, she has to keep up an act of a personality that isn't even her own. Just to make sure the prophecy doesn't come to pass, and she's under a lot of stress. She doesn't even have access to a therapist because then that will cause the prophecy to come true.
You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Of course, Farina. Be selfish. Confide in our traveler.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
... Oh no.
I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Damn. Like, no, now she's lonely.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Were you just gonna keep this up until she ends up slipping up and the rest of the prophecy comes to pass?
It had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
What's the next
I
part?
believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
It was you, wasn't it?
It seems that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Yep, that's a giant guillotine, alright.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it.
Wait a
And to
minute.
be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh, but also, isn't it bad to kill the Archon? Because most times they kind of have a very catastrophic boom boom that takes place after their death. And residual energy points to the goddess Salt. It's like, yeah, last I checked that went kablooey and most of her people are salt now. Nice salted statues.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
And
But
then?
really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
So, under normal circumstances, there's not enough energy to kill an Archon. But this is enough energy to kill an Archon.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
So, the theory that this thing was meant to generate enough power to restore Nervalet back to his dragonhood was actually enough to kill an Archon. It's like, nope, you guys are wrong. We're using this energy to make a giant guillotine to kill her. What the fuck?
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
I mean, I gotta admit, I'm a tad impressed. It's like, now it will be the 6, because the 7 destroyed herself.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
You mean you, or do you mean the throne which is for Hydro Archon, but by doing this you are no longer Hydro Archon?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Well, at least people got that part right.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Aww.
But...
It's okay, Nervalet. It's fine. You did good, my boy.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I
don't even know if he could cry.
Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Will he turn into a giant dragon?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
I mean, it does keep it easier to keep you in check, at least to know that you're still within the area, so it's like, okay, here you go, you can have your power back. Wait, what? You're gonna kill yourself? No, I am trying to return the power to you. That's a guillotine. I accumulated it over 500 years.
At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
I guess it's also to mentor him in the ways of judging others.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
It's like, please protect these humans as they would have.
Them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
It's like, now I know that I can entrust this power to you, knowing that you will take pity upon these humans.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Okay, well, I guess she can finally pass. Goodbye, Focalors.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Is she really gonna dance before she dies? Oh my god, Ether's probably really confused. Like, why is she dancing? Well, gnosis for those guys. Aw. It's over. I don't have to do this anymore, Farina. Aw, it says thank you. That's the least you could do right now. Oh, it's like you can finally live as a... Oh, wait. So we actually have a one-for-one translation now. People could probably use that to translate all their words in this place, right? Unless they already have one. Holy shit, what the... Hi, Neuvillette. You find me a full-blooded wagon.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare.
Holy shit!
Your sins are forgiven.
could finally make it rain without feeling the sad boys. What are we supposed to do now? Hey, Nervalet, you're back.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Indeed.
Was that
it has.
bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
How did we all end up back here? Nervalet kind of went zipping upwards and it came back down.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
We must kill the fuck out of that fucker whale.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Well, now he's a dragon, so now he can
Gained
kick
the
his
strength
ass.
sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Good.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Oh, you need a homie? Of
The
course!
root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
That's a narwhal and not a... Well, I guess that makes sense. Child is a narwhal person. But I thought it was a whale.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Dude, why can't we bring all the homies? Even the ones that aren't pullable yet. It's like, I want to have a 6-way at least. Do we need more than 6 slots? Probably. Hi, asshole. Get the fuck out of our homeland. I'm not even from here, but I'm the exception. Oh yeah, that is a narwhal. Fuck you, narwhal.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Oh no, I got the
I've done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Ooh, wispy!
Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
Ew.
We shall look for an opening together.
Okay, so I'm guessing I have to wait it out, right? Hi, giant narwhal. I'm confused.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I don't know if this actually... Oh, I guess it does power up faster by a little bit. I don't like these water things! Destroyed a maelstrom?
Settle down! The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its
Oh god! No, 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 no! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Help! 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 This kid, you're gonna die! Oh no, it's gonna eat me. Okay. Come here, you asshole. I'm gonna beat your insides. That's the point, Paimon. We gotta go in. Oh god!
One with the force. Bow your head.
Oh shit. Okay, Farina doesn't have her thing yet.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Hey, it's like having Ow! Having Zhongli to help you fight the fucking assholes!
An oversight on my part.
Ow! Oh no, that's not good.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Is this an narwhal or is this just part of the first phase? Should I be worried? Can I beat the shit out of it now? Can you beat the shit out of it now? Yeah, suck the water out of him! Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Is he gonna turn into a mini narwhal? Oh. Who the fuck are you and why do you have child? What the? Hey! Oh my! No! How's he supposed to be Mr. Worldwide now? No, Mr. Worldwide got taken.
With the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
You look like you belong in Honkai or Honkai Star Rail, but okay.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Your what? Okay, so your disciple is child, your master's pet is the fucking narwhal that has been a menace to society.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master wouldn't happen to be the heavenly principles, would it? Your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's
yeah.
Just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take on an all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of the planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
That sounds pretty fucked up, man.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Okay, at least we can agree on that. That narwhal sucks.
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah, I don't think they give two shits about that.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed
Okay,
you
so
did.
it's not the... Unless the Heavenly Principles also goes by him. I mean, then again, I mean the knave and... What was her name again? I forgot. But yeah, they go by father. Arlecchino? Yeah.
His name is Sertologi.
What the heck is a Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The
How
Fowl.
should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Is it a Fatui dude?
Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the
Oh,
Visionary?
Rhine-Daughter! What the
Better
fuck is
familiar
wrong with
then?
them?
Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Why would she keep a giant narwhal as a pet that almost destroyed an entire nation?
So you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
I just want my Genshin without the Honkai part. Except the occasional, like, comparisons of the characters look kind of eerily similar.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Good.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, fuck.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Uh-oh. Hopefully it's just normal water now, right, Nervalet? There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is only natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. He knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
It's a flood!
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Did you give them the ability to breathe and not turn into oceanids? How am I supposed to do any Fontaine stuff if the water's really fucking tall? Oh. Okay, so they just swim very awkwardly.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Oh, that boat finally comes in handy. Okay, well this is awkward. You would think the flood would probably kill a few people, even if you have this many boats. Hey, we got the mega boat! Hi, Fortress of Meripede. Yeah, mega boat! Oh, wait, that thing can fly. Holy shit!
All hands
Nice thing, Risley! They just have a bunch of grabby. Oh yes, I love pulling gotcha humans out of the water. Oh man, look at them, they're ready to go. I shouldn't be doing this. It's supposed to be serious, but I'm just thinking of like the crane games. It's like, oh my god, look at those crane games go. Such an effective way to save people. Hey, Permanent. Is he okay swimming without his gear? Aww. How are they able to breathe for so long? That's pretty impressive.
Look! The water's receding!
Where does all the extra water go?
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
It's over, Farina! You're freed!
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Damn, I think Paimon would enjoy that one.
Lunar brain of the Fine Research Institute.
Nice!
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
What are they supposed to do with the big-ass ship now?
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in the capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Aw, how nice of them!
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The article do make me curious about how things will play out.
I'm curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Damn,
and that's
Paimon.
exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Maybe there'll be a change of pace for
this
once.
time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh? Oh, I got a funny looking... What the heck is that? There's like a rock. Where's my new rock? Here's among the stars. Ah, primordial sea life. That is... Oh, God. That's way too long to read. I'm not reading that. Oh, wait, do I have my... Yes! Oh, not Albert again. I hate that guy. It's like, I want to make Barbara happy, but I'm too lazy to clean it for me, so if you want me to stop stalking her, I need you to clean it for me! The heck, man? Oh boy, I have a bunch of unfinished things waiting for me. I just want to know, how do I beat up a narwhal? Oh wait, can I not? Quick challenge. Do I not have the narwhal unlocked yet? I beat it up though! Aww, I wanted to beat up narwhal. Hey Farina, you wouldn't happen to need narwhals for mats? I can't even see. I'll just go to the Ascension planner page. They probably have information. Hey, so, what exactly does Farina need? Oh yeah, level 39. I guess I could just put this on level 40, put it down one. Put this to 90 because she needs her HP stuff. Yeah. Oh, I think I already added Tighnari, so I shouldn't need to worry about that. There you go, you can stand right next to Nervlet. I think I should have Tighnari's things. Oh yeah, right, I need to add Charlotte too. Okay, add character, add Charlotte. She should also be in the same book, so 40, put her to 80 Ascended. 999. Oh, nice, she's a DPS. Let's see, okay, then move Charlotte up top. And I also need to go and get Tighnari's things. There's so many people I need to level now. Well, mostly 4. Just do a decent amount. It doesn't have to be big. It just has to be good enough. Oh, I need Space Rock. Oh, no, not the Space Rock. It's gonna take me forever to level her then.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Okay, it says I need to go down here, go to Person. Hopefully it's not too long to, get to the end of this entire place. Hopefully it's close. It's getting late. Are you ever gonna figure out how Farina got her vision, or does she just magically appear with one? It's like, oh wait, look, I got a vision now! It's like, oh, good for you. Hi, Fatui dude!
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
We're here to say hi. Hi.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
You're not gonna do anything bad, right?
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. and is helping
How
with our
gracious
work.
of her?
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Aw, I'm
We've
sorry
lost
your
a lot of
NPCs are
people,
gone.
But we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
So is anyone gonna tell all these people that they're actually Oceanids or no?
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Aww,
but if you don't
cute.
mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Oh, okay. As long as I don't have to beat the shit out of you, we're on good terms.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Damn, nice,
You're
Clarand.
the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
No. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
True.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Yeah! How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Hey. Oh, rapid fire.
All right, that
Nice.
should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
You're right.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you
You
really
can't
do
stop
have
us.
that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
What? You already knew what she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Yeah, he's good at
In
that.
truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Oh.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Okay, good luck with that.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Ooh.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
Damn.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
Two large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
He has good taste.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow.
Nice!
It's like
Bread!
we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhovich?
Oh.
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
Aww. Isn't this nice?
Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sigewin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Aww. That's lovely. Well, I guess off to the Fortress of Meripede to get sent to jail again. Where's the teepee? Teepee me! I guess at some point I do need to find all these stuff. Meow. Meow. Hello? Anyone here?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Sure there is,
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, Risley.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Oh my god!
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse
Hey, you got some more
recommended
brain
to me.
cells. Congrats,
It's an
Tama.
honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the
Hello.
fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
To only drink tea and
course,
discuss
of
nothing
course.
else?
All right then, this way.
Okay. Is he okay? He looks out of it. You okay, little buddy? Oh, he's like, I don't want pictures.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
She already snuck a few good ones.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published?
Of course, you guys made a giant-ass ship.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
You're a very inquisitive man, Risley.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Go on.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
You mean the awkward dude energy?
The boat that brought about a miracle. The
Yeah,
ark
that part.
saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Yeah.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Yeah, you can't go down
Really?
there.
Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Ooh. He really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
They're gonna hate
Did
it.
you really have to use the word couple? Well,
Yep, there it
then, 2
is.
solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, look at them bicker.
Seems like
I see,
everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sigewin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Yeah, and definitely not of these two.
Sure. Come on, Miss Sigewin, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot. Huh?
Yeah.
Sure.
His wiggles when she nods.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
What?
Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley and talk about the good news from above?
Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Yeah, did you know that
Anyway,
you're
regarding
notioned?
that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
About that. He got yeeted into a giant wormhole thing. I don't even know where he is. I don't think he's okay right now.
Win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Fair
Hey
enough.
everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Nice.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Of course.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
The docks? Wait, what was that pop-up for? Where's the docks? They're not stuck in another... No, not again! It's like, I'm sorry, but you have to go help with his salt. Oh, I just have to give him salt. You know what? I got a solution to this. It's called turning the damn thing off and turning it back on because I kind of want to... Or I guess I could just give him salt. I guess I'll give him salt. Okay, where the fuck is this dude? I can't even tell where my buttons are anymore. Aw, exclusive interview handbook. Okay, whoop. Anything else that's new? This funny look Godwin's letter? Okay, that's new too. We have this... Oh wait, no, I already had that rock. A screw, a funny looking exit card, punch tape, a conch. Okay, we need to go find a dude I need to give salt to. Why do I have to go to the docks? Okay, where is the salt? Salt man, please, I just want to finish the video game. Well, at least I got to see a person die. Oh wait, I don't want to call the lift. I'm just gonna jump. Oh wait, no. Ha! You can't stop! Move! 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 I need to walk on water! Whee! Oh wait, how far down is it? Oh shit, I overshot it. It was behind it, wasn't it? Damn it! Okay, I'm guessing they are behind this thingy? Yeah. Take the salt and leave! Take the salt. Oh, you got salt? Yes, take the salt and get out of my face. There you go. Goodbye. Okay, now I can do the thing. Okay, can I jump at the last minute? Not too close. I don't want to do it at the last minute. Hello? Remine, Lynette, and Lenny.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Are they still distributing them?
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Yo, what's up?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Why not?
What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
What the heck? Don't look at us!
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Yeah.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Maybe.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Aw, how nice! That's lovely. That's weird. For some reason, my bot didn't actually throw the brain cells correctly. It kind of put you down as a bunch of numbers. That's awkward. And my bot, it doesn't seem to be able to latch on? Kind of weird. I guess I'll just make a note of it somewhere. I don't know when it's gonna... Let's see. This bean... Oh, can I pick up these beans? Oh, wait, no, I could... no, that looks correct. It says 5,000. Right? Strange indeed. Pet the bean. All the beans shall be patted. Or I guess I could just bin. Yeah. Close enough! Ta-da! Okay, hopefully it did its thing correctly. Maybe. I don't know why is it that a bunch of numbers stick out. I don't even remember what the old numbers were. Oh well, hopefully it did its job correctly. Otherwise it's gonna be awkward. Yeah, that sounds like something Fremine would do, right?
Yes,
Or
I
you?
was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future,
That's
I
a
think we
nice
can leave
happy
underwater
accident.
escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh,
he has
it'll
a
work
point.
out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Aww.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Yeah! Wait, so are they
My,
actually
that
related
Charlotte
or
is
not
rather
related?
perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing okay.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
She's not gonna do anything sus, is she? I will beat the shit out of her.
So, what's she doing now?
That's the thing, I've heard terrible things about the Knave. Like, in a way, she's kinda has this cult-like following. And kinda has, like, you know, her family do jobs for her. Not very pleasant jobs either. It's like, I already had like a bunch of people trying to run away and defect from the Fatui on multiple occasions. And we killed a dude. And we killed multiple dudes. It's like, oh no, this is fine. I don't care.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
The fuck? There was still a gnosis to be given?
A gnosis?
Isn't it out of energy?
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore,
Is there even
Father
some
did
energy in
also
there?
lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Isn't the power returned back to the Hydro Sovereign?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
I'm gonna hunt that guy down.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think think he'd have the time for that.
No, shut up, Paimon. We gotta go while he's still there.
Back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
He got yeeted, remember?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Okay, so he's actually fine.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess we can now call him one of my war buddies. Damn, Aether. But okay.
True. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hello? Oh.
Father.
Did she change her outfit?
Well, what do you know? Come
Nope,
to the
it's still the
docks
same
to see
outfit,
how
I
my
just never looked
children
at the
are
bottom.
doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Hell no!
That is our duty as harbingers.
Darn.
Yes.
I was hoping that she wouldn't,
Don't
but okay.
be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
I think you seem kind of reasonable for now. I'm very confused. I don't know, the Fatui are still pretty terrible. I mean, you have the doctor doing whatever the fuck he's doing over there. It's like, hehehe.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
So, you keep to your
Well, that
position?
depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Hey! Oh yeah, can you give Child his vision back?
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Oh, are you gonna interview her as well?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Yeah,
That
fuck it.
is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you
Damn,
like
she
about
has
our dear
immunity to
magicians
being written
and
about.
our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. Oh,
The
I
sun
shall continue
hurts.
my walk
Please
while the
make the
weather
sun
remains
stop.
so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh,
you take
can I
one
actually
too.
use this even though my backpack gets to hold as many things as I want? Sorta.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess
Yeah.
this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Okay, bye you guys. I'm gonna go see if I can hunt down your roulette.
Shall we go see the Nibbler? I'd probably be not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Ah, of course he has time to chat, or we'll make him chat. Neverland. Oh wait, is he blocked by a different quest line? Please, I just want to. Oh wait, no. Okay, there. Navigate. Find Nerva. Okay, wrong place. It was actually back there. My brain was almost correct, but not quite. Vision Neverland! Oh, I have to go all the way down there. Great. At least my Farina has a decent amount of HP, but no defense. Yay, she's gonna get ran over like a dumpster twag. Oh god, I ran out of stamina. At least I can run underwater forever, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. Mission Nervalet!
Entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Look at him! Beautiful! Hello! Hello, Mr. Dragon Man! Why did you give that man the gnosis? Yo.
So, you really are here, Nervalet? Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Why did you give her the gnosis?
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Aww. Nervalet said sigh softly while he tells you the truth of concerning what he saw that day. Fossilor to see the heavenly principles and use Farina's endless armaments to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part, though.
Destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Does he have a dragon form, though?
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
So you made them actual humans.
So long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Damn.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally, truly born.
Yeah, and
they're no longer oceanids!
Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn oceanids into real people too!
Yay!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Why did you give her the gnosis?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Why did you give her the gnosis?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Is it empty?
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
So you just gave it to them so they could fuck off
then? The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Does it even have
power?
power?
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Okay, so it's essentially useless and is a paperweight, a really terrible one, mind you. But it's
if the
like,
Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, the initial verdict passed on
I
Child.
have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
You woke up a narwhal.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Oh yeah, she's very fucking dead.
Had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yay!
Paimon suddenly got another question.
Okay, what is it, Paimon?
Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they had also transformed oceanids?
Yes.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
What?
Paimon sorta gets it.
Do you guys just give birth weirdly? It's like, I shall pray to the fountain, here's your baby. Oh, okay.
But it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
How does that work? Fontaine's future?
About that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah, where did she go?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
It's like, you're now the Hydro Archon! I'm out of here!
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired.
Oh, so she's probably in bed right now.
Having said that,
That's
she then packed her
well-deserved
things
rest.
and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Does she have somewhere to sleep?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to keep being a judge,
This
aren't
matter
you?
will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Okay, as long as you enjoy that.
From the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The
You
duty
seem
of
to
the
enjoy
Hydro
your
Sovereign and the duty
duties.
of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Okay, so how are you gonna power your stuff now?
True. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Maybe it was the energy within us all
As
along?
I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine.
Oh, so you're just a battery source.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be
Any
heading
clues
to
on it?
Natlan, I presume. I'm
Yes.
afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
How is there a nation of
A
dragons?
nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike
Aw.
ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Wait, why would they not like
Natlan
you?
is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is
Oh, yeah,
one
that
other
wouldn't be
piece of
great.
information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of
Oh
war.
boy, so we gotta go beat up that dude instead.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you. It would be nice to not be convicted for
Ask away.
once.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I guess that's it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Go on,
When
Paimon.
we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Is it empty?
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
I mean, it is easier to, you know, divulge your evidence to a child. It's like, oh, they're not gonna understand this. Yeah, I'm the one who killed him. Hey, you killed a dude. I shouldn't have said that.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Ew? Are you gonna be able to pull for Skirk, though? People probably want to pull for Skirk. Hello? Hello?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Oh.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
No, not a curse!
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh, you mean the Gnosis?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Why is there a dead person in here now? It's like, oh yeah, so we have stolen the powers of the dragon. And there's a dead guy in it! Wait, what? Oh god! It's like, yeah, I gotta collect all these dead people inside these little tiny gnosises. Of the same dude, of course. Ugh. Oh, then again, this is Genshin. I want to put it past them when they have dead children, dead children, dead children, dead children. Oh god, that's way too many dead children. If I remember, there's, Economia has probably around 7 to 8 dead children. You got Ruri. Rue. And the Surumi Islands, dead child. You got the grave in the back of Mondstadt's church. That's another dead child. We probably have other dead children around here. I think there was like, what? Wow, Genshin? Yeah. Did you know that the Gnosises are, they are filled with dead people, dead person? There's only one. The Descender is in the Gnosis. How am I not, I should not be surprised by this. It's like, why? Why did he do this? I don't know which is worse, the dead children or the fact that there's a Descender inside of a Gnosis. It's not Lumine, is it? There better not be like, what number of Descender are we? Are we like the 4th? I don't even remember what order we are in. It better not be Lumine in there. But I don't know who the 3rd one is. I think if I recall correctly, the 1st and 2nd probably beat each other up, or maybe it was 2nd who didn't have much information on them. I think Aloy is considered the 4th Descender? Well, you know, non-canonically, because she's, I forgot, who's the 3rd Descender? Like, I mean, Ether is a Descender, but he definitely ain't dead. It's like, hi. Unless Lumine doesn't count as a Descender because she's inside of the ley line thing of the information, so she can't be a Descender? I'm confused. Do I need to Google who 3rd Descender is? Hey, Google, who's the 3rd Descender? I mean, it's probably, like, theoretical Descender. Okay, you got Descenders. I mean, confirmed Descender is Traveler. But, who's the 3rd? Yeah, Aloy is technically from another world, so wait. Oh. How many Descenders are there? Oh yeah, I guess Alice may or may not be a Descender. Okay, someone's speculating it could be Alice, but that doesn't make sense. Like, it's fine. Not dead. Okay, I guess maybe people aren't really entirely sure which order. They could only speculate. Okay, so Ether is maybe this number of the sender. Okay, the primordial one, Orphanes, is first. Second is the second who came. Mysterious traveler who fell in love with the Seelie Queen is apparently someone's guess for the third, and then MC is the fourth. Well, at least the first two make sense. It's like, yeah, that sounds right. The primordial one and the second one who came. And then they just beat each other up. And then you got the third guy, who's probably the question mark one. And then you got the fourth dude, which is probably us. As long as we're not the ones in that thing.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Did you know you're holding a dead person with you at all times? That's just creepy. It was like, are the other Archons aware that there's a dead dude in there? It's like, oh yeah, so there's like a dead person there. Yep, there's a dead dude in there.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of this gnosis. Fuck this, we don't want
To
it
live in
anymore.
itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, thanks for the obscure
No
lore.
need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Okay.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Well, that's rude.
If you're
I
interested,
wanted to know.
though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
Why
do.
not?
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Yay! Child could give us the deets! Skirt could definitely just throw a child out. It's like, whee! Oh god. What monstrous strength does this lady have to throw a child
That's
casually?
what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
Ugh.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Why would someone put remains in there?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Then again, I guess Inazuma was playing with a bunch of either dragon or snake bones, I don't even remember.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Good, they could suffer the consequences.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. You mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender! For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosises are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
My sister isn't in there, right? Oh god. I mean, like, Lumine should technically be a descender, assuming that she is Lumine. She descended to this planet. And I guess maybe the Lumine we're watching might be a recreation of her. But that's all, and I guess it's like, hey, so here's your Gnosis. I mean, seriously, this is not your sis, but it is. She's dead. It's like, why would you do this?
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Oh god, is our dead sister in there? Let me know! What have they done? Like, it does sound a lot like me if I was put into a Gnosis. It's like, yeah, you just take Ether, you just shred him into bits, and oh whoa, look at that! He just happens to resonate with this element. Oh god. Lumine, are you okay? Lumine?
I wonder.
No, girl, please don't go down this route. Please don't tell me my sister isn't there.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of
Mom, please, I don't want to think about this. I can't believe my sister isn't there.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
You're the guys that are talking about it in game.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. And if I do, I guess I'll be made into a gnosis. All 7 of them.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
I think it's an omen that they're trying to tell me my sister's very fucking dead.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Rest in peace,
I too believe it
Lumine.
unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
I don't know. I mean, my sister's dead until proven that she's not dead, even if I see someone who looks eerily like her.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
If it meant protecting the humans, probably, but it doesn't mean it did not make it any better.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of a god?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Okay.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, it's over! Oh wait, Rin, if you're still there, did you got yourself a Farina? I still don't know how she got her gnosis. Oh, hi, you Nervalette! Hello!
Yep.
Hi! Yeah. Here. You like Fen? Where did one of them go? Is any... Oh god, is he down there? Hello? Wait, 1, 2... Oh, never mind, they're all together. Oh, I thought one of them fell down. It's like, they would probably stay floating, right? Or at least they would probably try to float up. Yeah, they float. Aww. He's so cute. So wait, can I push you up here? I mean, technically you're floating, so I mean I could push it around. That's for sure. Meow. Meow. No, the crab is too smart. I can't push him. No. Oh, he looks happy. Oh, you're gone.
Shower me with praise.
Aww. Do you like fun, Nervalette? Wait, what?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
No, I just like talking to you.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Oh, just in case you don't know. It's
I
like, no,
suggest
I'm
that
good.
you fully prepare.
I guess it's over. Dude, I still don't have the other area unlocked, so I can't level up my Farina properly. Aw.
The show begins.
I wonder why is it she could change forms. So this is both Farina. Both of them are Farinas. And not Focalors. Well, yeah, my crit rate should be better, even if it's this low. The stick makes up for it. It's like, yeah, 12% crit. Yeah, that's not gonna help my crit rate ratio. At least I can walk on water, but I'm assuming if I jump, I'm probably gonna get squished, but at the same time, I'm kind of morbidly curious. Okay, sorry Farina, but I need to know for science. Does jumping off this height kill you because you can walk on water? Yes, it does! I'm sorry, I needed to know! Well, at least that's the first time Farina's died on my account. And then, Tainari got ran over. At least Charlotte hasn't died yet. They're doing a lot better than my Wanderer has, and this team is still pretty usable. Even if these guys are not exactly adept for murder. It's like, we got distraction, water application, making sure they don't move. It's like, I could probably still just use these three and not Nervalette. Yeah then, well, excuse me, I think I'm just gonna beat up one thing before calling it quits. Oh wait, oh, hey, I can finally find the... where... oh wait, huh? This is the domain? Okay, whatever you say. Hopefully I don't die down here because I only have one chunker and that's... oh. Oh, that is primordial seawater. Okay. Here's hoping these guys don't die! Please don't die! If you need to, just run. Run for dear life. Hey, Narwhal. Oh, whoops. Use attacks to rile up the... I don't know where he is! Oh god, I don't like that!
Be sanctified.
Narwhal, fuck off! Narwhal, where the fuck are you? Oh, there he is. Ow. Bruh, please. Bad Narwhal. Naughty Narwhal. Fuck you, Narwhal. Really? Narwhal, please. I do like the swirly effects though. Like, look at this floor. This is a fabulous floor. Narwhal, please. I'm trying to look at this beautiful floor. This floor is just... yes. Good ass floor. Oh, wait. I guess I have to be ridiculously close to... Narwhal, what the... stop pushing me around! Ah! Ah, the Kaga says hi to the wind. Wait, when was the afternoon? Narwhal, get your ass back down here! I'm not a Ganyu, I can't... oh, shit. No, I don't want this. Hopefully you're getting your Genshin drops as well. Narwhal, fuck off! Bad Narwhal! No, oh, great, now he's gonna eat my ass. Oh, well. Hi, Narwhal.
Can't see? Here, let's nip that in the bud.
You stay right over there and do not touch my tiny arm. No, do not touch my Charlotte Arlo. You stay. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Go, guys, go! Distract that awful man. Oh. No, my boy. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Strike a pose.
Oh no! Do not run over my Farina.
The tides beckon.
It's a good thing my Nervalette also doubles as healing. Ow! Bruh! Please! Please, just die already! Oh.
Oh, brilliant!
Stay over there! Wait for my ass! Oh, no, my poor Dainari cannot take that much. Why does he know where I live?
Let the world collide!
Ow!
Smile!
Help! I don't like this!
Be sanctified.
This place sucks! Oh. What the? Why do you have those? Oh, please don't kill him! Please don't kill him! He's too chunky to die!
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Silence!
Help! I don't like this! I was only phase 1! Oh, why did I bring such tiny people?
The time.
Narwhal, please die already.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Let my name echo in song!
I don't know if I have enough damage to kill a narwhal.
Strike a pose!
And shroud!
Hold that pose!
Oh, this team is not adept at murdering narwhals. You're too tiny. Why did I do this? Narwhal, no! Oh wait, I could still normal attack him. Wait, I don't even have my charge though. Narwhal, come back! I need to kick your ass! Please do not run over my children.
Be sanctified.
Okay, I think I could just normal attack the narwhal now and not have to deal with the insides. Right? Please don't get your shield back. Mr. Narwhal, please. There has to be a better way to kill it. Why are you immune to Hydro?
Smile!
Settle down.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let the world come!
Narwhal, come back! Why do I have a Kazu? Oh no, please, I don't want to go back in the insides. I don't want to go back in his insides. No! Please, no, I don't want to beat up the dude inside your mouth. Not again.
Silence!
No! Leave me alone! Why? Oh. Ow. Nope. Can't have Farina outside anymore. Farina has lost all outdoor privileges.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let my name echo in song!
Okay, at least we did a significant amount of damage and it wasn't as hard this time around. No, Narwhal, get back here! Please! Narwhal, you need to die!
Hard hitting it?
Okay, I think we finally got something working here. Wait, where's my boys? Oh, hey, there's my boys. Hello. Okay, we're doing some damage on him, which is good.
Hold that pose!
Be sanctified.
Narwhal, get your ass back here so I can kick it. Narwhal, get over here. Oh yeah, I guess that works. Get back here, you overgrown sea creature! Hi, Narwhal.
I hear everything.
Silence.
Smile! Time to shine!
Narwhal! Where the fuck is my Narwhal? Narwhal, no, Narwhal, get back here, I need to kill you!
Shower me with threat!
Please, Narwhal, you need to die! You can't stay here! How was Nervalet able to kill it in the thing when he has immunity to Hydro? Or at least, like, Hydro doesn't really hit it as hard! No, Narwhal! Bad Narwhal! Naughty Narwhal! Ow!
On my part.
Narwhal, how could you? I need to beat the shit out of you! Narwhal? Narwhal! Narwhal, no!
And shroud. Dust.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I left you outside. I thought you would get your cue in time. No, my Tonari died again.
Let my name echo in song!
Is that thing coming back? Oh no. Narwhal, get back here! You coward! Great, I don't get a Tainawi anymore. Ow. Okay, never mind. That was a dumb mistake.
Crumble!
I'll just find a nice statue for them to get rid of it. Oh no. Narwhal, please. You need to die.
Settle down.
Please don't roll around. Narwhal, please. Narwhal, you're so close to dying. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, there's a narwhal. Hello, narwhal. Stupid narwhal. Oh, fuck, that's not good. Nope, 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 no, 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 no.
Silence.
Narwhal, please, you need to go down. I need your mats. Narwhal, no. Oh, he's finally dead. My team is dead. Okay, so this team is only semi-capable of murdering things, but they're extremely squishy and will get run over. Good to know. Yay. Okay, I'm just gonna go heal my homies, and I guess look for a house. Genshin, 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 Genshin. Wait, why is Woofy playing Honkai? Okay, no Genshin, only Honkai. What is he doing in there? I think he's probably in the beginning, but still. It's like, that seems strange. He doesn't normally play gacha games as far as I'm aware. Okay, I gotta go over to, Genshin's relative. Huh, well, I guess it would be like a little cousin? Yeah, I guess it would be like younger cousin. If you're trying to figure out, it's like, oh yeah, you got the older cousin, the younger cousin, and the middle child that got a lot of praise.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
of Fontaine. They get to be together again, and they have other homies until I get, Fremine, in which case I guess I don't really have a DPS anymore. It's like, what DPS? Hopefully Fremine doesn't come too, you know, early, because then I get a full friendship team. Look at my beautiful Tainawi, he's so cute, and he has fluffy ears. And then you got this man. He's beautiful. Okay, well, thank you for sticking around. I'm gonna need to get mats for Farina, and all the other guys too. I don't have that much rest. Yeah. Anyways, be free. Woofy is a good homie.